Disney's parks today. With Sierra, let's play. We dance and have some fun. Our adventure has begun. Spaceship Earth is #1. Animal Kingdom in the sun. Dining reviews and yummy treats. Cruising adventures can't be beat. Exploring stores, treasures found. Drinking water safe and sound. Chatting friends, joy we share. Streaming live from everywhere. Gimbal flips upside down. Figment style, laughter found. Streaming fun for all to see. Disney dreams with Sierra and me. Oh, dance behind the gimbal, spin around. Laughing, jumping off the ground. Spaceship Earth, our favorite ride. Frozen lemonade, cooling inside. Oh, oh, watching storms roll, shaking hand. Magic Kingdom, dreams so grand. Never goodbye, just real soon. Sharing smiles beneath the moon. Magic memories made today. Come along, join the way. Never goodbye, just real soon. Sharing smiles beneath the moon. Magic memories made today. More adventures on their way. Chatting friends, laughter bright. Disney days, smiles in sight. Cruising seas, parks to roam. Together we feel at home. Oh, watching storms roll, shaking hand. Magic Kingdom, dreams so grand. Watching storms roll, shaking hand. Magic Kingdom, dreams so grand. Adventure waits, come along. Adventure waits, sing this song. Adventure waits, join the fun. Adventure waits, join the fun. Here and somewhere in the parks, with cruise and theme park guide. Adventures are fun. We never say goodbye. Somewhere in the parks, with cruise and theme park guide. Adventures are fun. We never say goodbye. We never say goodbye. Bye. We never say goodbye. Bye. We never say goodbye. We say see you real soon.
So thank you all and have a good night. And today was awesome, and I'll see you real soon.
You ever get them?
Hello and welcome to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. I am Sierra, your host as always, and we're back here at Walt Disney World. We're here at the Mickey's of Hollywood at Disney's Hollywood Studios, and we have now began our 6th stream and 6 different parks in January. I have stepped foot in every U.S. Disney theme park at this point in this month. So I'm super excited to have you guys. And I'm just really excited to be here today. It's cold, it's really cold. It's like 57 degrees, but it feels like 45 degrees. It's cold. It's windy, there's no sun. But without further ado, let's dive right in. Welcome in David Pilot Ventures. Welcome in Angie C. I do apologize for a late start today. we did have a little bit of a computer issue. I came in from California, and long story short, when I import videos and create video files to edit, it overheats my computer a little bit. So I had to get that resolved. David T, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for subscribing. Philadelphia Eagle Show. You're safe here. I do not hate the Philadelphia Eagles, so welcome in. CJL, welcome in. We got the ItsFigment chatbot, and we got the mods in the house. It's going to be a good day. Really excited to be back at Walt Disney World. You know, the big benefit of being at Walt Disney World is I get to sleep in my own bed. There's not a, and of course, I mean, we want to compare the parks, and it's just really hard, and I'm still in that comparison mode. But I think we're gonna go do Galaxy's Edge first. I want to go to the edge of the park. Actually, let's walk through Toy Story Land. I might do Toy Story Mania. No, let's go to Galaxy's Edge. I got a plan for Toy Story Mania. What's going to happen is I'm going to switch cameras to do Toy Story Mania and Rock and Roller Coaster today. So let's go do Star Wars. And then we'll watch the Rock and Roller Coaster and Toy Story Mania wait times. Welcome in, Zippity-Doo Doug, Tonio Tower. So I know we can't really complain about the weather, because Zippity-Doo Doug's probably got like 10 feet of snow, and he probably drove to the store this morning. So it's a different kind of life up there, but we complain about 57 degrees. I have never seen that band here before. We got Mickey's Runaway Railway. We'll hit that at some point. We can actually check the wait time now. I rode the one in Disneyland. They're very similar. Very, very, very similar. I think Disneyland's queue line beats ours. Our building beats theirs. But I think we slightly have the better ride. Their ride's a little jerky. And the ride is a little jerky. And I think our like theater screen is better, but otherwise it's pretty same. You go right there, left here. Not the biggest change. Here's some more characters, guys. Nothing can stop us now.
It's so amazing.
Some Mary Poppins characters. Looks like Minnie and Mickey's is pretty busy. Like the weather is not stopping people. And I'm just waiting for the New Jersey guy. You know that one New Jersey guy wearing shorts? Saying, oh, it's not cold. No offense to New Jerseyans in the chat, just a lot of times I see the one with shorts. Like 50% of the time, they're from New Jersey. 45-minute standby, that's not terrible. If I was at Disneyland, I would jump on that. Yeah, what time is it? Yes, Tony says the one in Disneyland is flipped. You go right at Disneyland, you go left at Hollywood Studios. But they're very, very, very similar. I think our theater screen is what makes it for me. It's just more dramatic here. Hello, Mattercam, welcome in. Thank you for joining us out here on the East Coast. I know it's pretty early in California. I'm still kind of ticking on California time. I've been back for about 36 hours off the cruise ship and in Florida, so welcome in, Mattercan. Thank you for joining us. And I want to give a big shout out to Berry Place 28 and of course Bob from Berry Place 28. And I want to give a big shout out to Theme Park Casual, Danny. Those guys hung out with me, showed me a lot about streaming at Disneyland. I just want to appreciate them. They're definitely officially now friends of the channel. You can also find them on the Disney Streamer Network. Very nice guys out there in Disneyland. So let me go ahead and clear my pin message. We always do a little super chat deal to keep the channel flowing. It's like the Mary Poppins penguins. And today, if we get 5 super chats, I'm just gonna dance like the Mary Poppins penguins, like we just saw. I am about 3 or 4 hours late from my original stream, so I don't know how many people are going to be hanging with us today, but it's just super important to get out there and have a great day. Thank you, Tony, for dropping those links. And also, Zippity Doo Doug is in the house, y'all. He has a coffee talk show every morning, sometimes 9 a.m., sometimes 8 a.m. Go check him out on his channel. He's a very good friend to the Pete McDivitt show, and he does a lot of work over there. And he helps get our stream out to more people. Every time I post, he's always super nice and lets the community know that I am alive today, and I appreciate that so much. Thank you, Doug. So I don't have an end time today.
Yeah, it's cute. Yeah.
We're gonna go and achieve some goals, and we're gonna try to stay warm. When our goals are achieved or it gets difficult to be warm, that is when I'm gonna pull the plug. Lots of characters today, guys. Lots of characters. Max and Goofy, hello. We've already seen 3 character sightings today. I'm gonna start with single riders. We'll go do Rise. It was closed out there in Disneyland when I was there, but they're identical replicas, so I've been told. So it wasn't high on my list. Maybe I'll check out Galaxy Edge more at Disneyland soon. Yeah, Park Bros, unfortunately, there will be no Muppets Vision 3D today. That was going to be my super chat challenge today, was Dance Like Muppets. But since we saw Mary Poppins Penguin, thought that would be a fun addition. It is good to be back home in my home Disney parks. I know my way around. I have an annual pass, so I don't have to worry about not having a ticket for that day or all the stuff involved in that. Let me go ahead and
so that we can get to all your missions as quickly as
So now that we're back, I'm gonna try to achieve the goals of the channel for 2026. I plan to release a lot of videos this year, and I've got a lot of things on the back end in the works. But our Saturday streams time will vary, but I'll try to keep them updated. I don't feel like Single Rider's open.
We'll come back over here. We'll come back around after you leave.
Doesn't look like Single Rider's open today, huh?
Not at the moment right now.
Okay, thank you. Single Rider's not open, and we're at 95 minutes, so Rise is a no-go for now. You will know when Single Rider's open pretty quickly, because even at the entrance, you'll see a sign that says Single Rider, and it'll point towards the exit. So I kind of picked up on that pretty quick. But let's go do Smugglers. Hey, we only got like 3 months until we get the overlay for Grogu and Mando. It's me, David T. It's funny how a subway turns into a subway to a rocky terrain. And you guys want to see another character? Let's see if we can cross paths, because this is the way. Let's go ahead and give some families privacy there. Don't want to zoom in, but Mando is out. A lot of characters are out. I bet it's really good weather to be a character today compared to most days, because I mean, I can imagine it's really hot to be a character, and fortunately this weather kind of makes it a little easier.
Yeah.
Let's see what else we can see. Hey, Melody Time, welcome in.
Can I get a photo? Can I get a photo?
Tony, you'll definitely see the animals who are more susceptible to cooler weathers and stronger winds, but I would think the savanna animals would be kind of, I mean, they may even be in their house at this point. I'm not sure. Luckily, it's not cold too much in Florida, and they can get back to their natural habitat. Melody Time, welcome in. Good to see you. Tony Tower says, I can see me do a Galaxy's Edge comparison. Yeah, I mean, not really high on my Disneyland, Disney World comparison list, but you know, I do want to upgrade my computer, so got to work on that, and so I've got to kind of just balance the finances a little bit, recover from this trip, and then I do want to get out there for Oogie Boogie Bash this year. I definitely want to do that. And Disneyland was very good to me as a streamer. The streaming community was super nice with open arms. People watched me. You know, I had really good analytics for Disneyland. Let's go. See if we can get into the single rider line for Smugglers. Yeah, I think that animal conversation, it depends on the animal and the species. Some of them could probably be put in the barns with a little bit of heat and simulated environment to keep them happy and safe. It's about to get on our first ride of the day. To a little Star Wars. May the 4th be with you guys. Izzy 305, welcome in, so good to see you. Leslie Quintus, welcome in, good to see you. We're number 3 in line for single rider right now. We're number 4. Cece loves Disney, welcome in, good to see you. Monique, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see everybody. I'm so excited to be back in theme parks. Took a U-turn down the Baja Peninsula, and now we're back at Walt Disney World.
How many we got here? 3?
Single rider, we're going to have y'all stay behind. Single rider behind.
Perfect. How many do we have here? 2? Perfect. We can have
Good to see you, Izzy.
one in the middle or one in the back. How do we have here? We got 3 right there for me. Can I have a single rider come fill in this last spot for me?
We're gonna hang out Smugglers Run, and then we'll make our way around.
Engineer to the back. Whenever you're ready, head all the way into the back.
Looks like we might not get on rides today because 95-minute wait, no single rider lane.
Front against this line for me. 1 in the back. How many here? 3. Perfect. 1 in the middle and 2 in the back for me, please. To fill in those spots. Perfect. We've got my pilots in the front, flight gunners in the middle, my engineers in the back. Whenever you are ready, go all the way into this falcon for me. How many we got here? 2. Perfect. 2 right behind that line for me. How many we got here? 3.
Rock and roller coasters on 70-minute wait,
And can I get a single rider? In this last spot in the back.
and
Perfect.
tower terrors on 55 minutes.
We've got my pilots, my gunners,
Come on, if
my
you guys could
engineers.
just
Whenever you're ready, go all the way
keep me
to the
updated on the ride wait times, that'd be great. So we're next in queue for single rider. Paul Helms, welcome in, so good to see you.
Alright, how many of the party?
Welcome to guys.
You're gonna have you guys line up right over here. How many left?
Just want to let you guys know ItsFigment82 is my chatbot. Figment82 will just tell you some announcements and will greet you as you come in. So
You wanted to keep it together all engineers or something.
yeah, guys, subscribe if you're new and hit the like button. We want to get this stream out to as many people as possible. I'm just so happy everyone's here. And
Hey there, guys. Right down the front. Two. One over here and one right behind. Is there a single rider over here?
Single rider.
Right this way. I'll have your friends right here. So, in order, you guys are gonna be my pilots, my gunners, and my engineers. Alright? And you guys are all set to go just straight down this way. Straight down this way.
Of course, when you're a single rider, the probability of being an engineer is really, really high. It's not always the case, though.
All the way down the hall, past that open door.
And trust me, by now, I'm one of the best engineers in the business.
Let's go side by side, 2 by 2. Hold right here. Alright, you guys are going to make your trip right by your side by side, 2 by 2, please.
I don't know what he's saying side by side, 2 by 2. We're not 2 by 2.
Alright, so getting ready to go in.
Show fly through. Side by side. Hold right. You guys are going to make a U-turn right by
Do you want to be a gunner?
I'm going to be next to with him.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, and you'll be the engineers.
Okay, thank you.
So pilots, you'll fly side to side, you'll fly up and down. Gunners, press the buttons on the side for the missiles when they're lighting up, and engineers fix the ship and the brakes, press the buttons and hope for the
Wait, so, Ivan, do you want to be pilot?
While we're waiting, take off all backpacks, purses, fanny packs, hold them in your hands at this time. Everything will go at your feet when you sit down. And then seatbelts will go across your waist.
side by side, 2 by 2, right. And you're going to stop right.
I have been promoted to pilot, or been promoted to gunner.
Remember your seatbelts.
Family preference. I wanted to sit beside people, so
Don't be afraid of it. Just kidding. You're back. I did not think I would see you again after the incident. You're braver than I thought. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. All right, into the cockpit. I hope you are ready, my friends, but to be sure, I will be coming along with you.
For your safety, remain seated and supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuiden a
Good.
I get to see you guys.
Okay.
Okay. Pull your yellow straps from your pilots.
Hurry now, time is money.
all right, enjoy, guys.
Flight engineer, repair test. Hit your flashing button. You'd better be faster when we get into real trouble. Right, pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right, pull back on the stick to fly up and push forward to fly down. Oh, that's it. Truly makes flying this thing look easy, eh? Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed.
Buddy, you're going across the damn ship!
Train. Come, Papa. Yes, yes, keep shooting. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. There it is. After that train. Flight engineers, fire the harpoon. Left pilot, train. Yellow one. Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, go axial. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Come on, let's get another container of coaxium. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons and reel us in. Gunners, shoot the train. Yes, keep mashing those controls. The cargo is breaking, keep shooting. Good job, my friends. Yes, yes, yes. We got the coaxium. I will grab it. You keep up to the train. A gunship? Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. We've got to get out of here. Yes, a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. The Star Destroyer is collapsing. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Boost. We made it. But we made it. Now, let's get out of here. Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remotely. We'll retrieve 2 containers of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is, hey, not bad.
Okay, that's whatever. Alright.
All right, damage report. Engine failure. All right. Hyperdrive leak. That is not too good.
What did you do?
Oh, looks like we are ready to unload.
Ivana.
Was that fun?
Thank you.
All available
All right,
text. We have a
guys.
Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing's seen better days. Better fix all that before the Wookiee sees it.
All right, guys, that was Smugglers Run.
Yeah, you got distracted and you nearly killed us too. I know, I was watching it. My hand never left it.
I don't get to be gunner much, but I nailed that coaxium like it was nothing.
I was like, this was, but I was like, oh, my hand hurts. My hand actually hurts.
But yeah. That was a fun little experiment there. But welcome in, guys. Be sure to boop the like, share out the stream to your friends. And good morning, all aboard with Blake. Actually, good afternoon now. So we're gonna head over to Toy Story Land now. We've been seeing a lot of characters, so today's gonna be a pretty heavy character day. So good to see everybody. Whew. We're gonna go live next week at Universal Orlando for opening day of Mardi Gras. The parade's at 7 p.m. I think we're going live at 2 p.m. And it's just going to be a super awesome, fun celebration over there for Mardi Gras and Universal Orlando. Most of the Mardi Gras celebration is at Universal Studios, but we will be doing park hopping that day, as usual. And I always have a really good, fun time over at Universal. We'll ride E.T. and all our usuals. Of course, you know, Universal is a little more picky about what rides we can ride with our camera. But we're gonna make the best out of it, enjoy Universal as we always do, and just have a fun day. Welcome in, Hi Heart Disney, Robin, good to see you. All you guys who have billions of feet of snow up there, good luck to you getting your driveways cleaned, and or wait until it melts away. And today will be my one and only time leaving the house until Monday afternoon. We're all gonna go to Epcot. Gonna hang out with our good friend Nick Jenkins from Nick and Shannon Ear to Their Travel. So let's hop over to Toy Story Land. I'd like to use the chest mount for Mania because it's just so much easier. But we'll see the line because I ultimately would want to have the chest mount, the Action 4 camera, set up for Rock and Roller Coaster and Mania. Rock and Roller Coaster's on 70 minutes at the moment. They do have a single rider line, but it's not super efficient. We definitely need to get on that ride because this will probably be the last time I get to ride the Aerosmith version. I don't get over to this park too often. Park Bro says we were supposed to get 10 inches of snow, but so far just flurries. Flurries is too much for me. Nadia, welcome in. So good to see you. Do me a favor, guys. Just boop that like button for me. Subscribe if you are new. And do me a huge favor and tell your friends about the stream. Hollywood Studios is busy. You know, this is normal weather for a lot of people. I am feeling hot with my sweatshirt on, but I know if I take it off, I'll put it right back on. So we're just gonna have to run warm today. I bet Slinky Dog's rocking 80 minutes easily, even in cold weather. But I'm happy everybody's here. I'm happy to be here. And soon, one day, I'm gonna come over here and get the egg rolls. With the pizza egg rolls, or I forget what they are, but this is the new Snack Shack. And a little popcorn bucket. Pizza Planet spring rolls. That's one place I wanted to eat at Disneyland that I didn't get to was Pizza Planet. They have so much good looking stuff over there. But saucers are 45 minutes. When saucers are crazy, that means it's crazy. The weather is definitely not holding anybody back today. Disney with Matthew, welcome in, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. But it's good to be back at WDW. At the same time, I want to get back to Disneyland as soon as I can. But we may not get to do any Toy Story rides, although I'm always open. Wait times are a little while. There's Slink. We're gonna come up here and just see what the wait time is. I think it's 90 minutes. So we got 90 minutes on Slinky Dog. That's just a good ride that caters to everybody. I mean, larger people can ride the ride, little people can ride this ride. The height requirement's super low, and it always remains to be one of, if not the most popular ride at Walt Disney World. Always love this little guy here, Slinky Dog. And then who knows, we might see a character or two over here. Looks like Mania is closed. At least don't have the outside queue open. And then there's a wall of cast members over there. That tells me Mania is closed. And of course, well, Mania closed, Saucers is going to be 45. Sinky is going to be 90. Every time you close a ride, you take an already low capacity park and you make it worse.
I haven't put in.
And every ride suffers. Yeah, Mania's down. You know, when a big ride like Rise or Tower of Terror goes down, those rides have a little bit more capacity and really does something intense to the park.
And I'm getting the feeling everyone is stringing me along.
Hang on, Rex. Jesse is here for you.
Ken, welcome in. Good to see you.
Yeah. Is everyone?
There's Jesse and Rex. You know, one of the most cool things I did see out at Disneyland, though, was I saw Walt Disney and Magical Life, and I saw the animatronic. And I don't think it's historically exactly like him, but I mean, but it's really, really, really good, and it's super close, and it got a lot of things right. Well, Small World and Magic Kingdom is not a huge detriment to the park because it's not a super popular ride. Now, if Pirates goes down, that's where you have issues at Magic Kingdom. If Tron goes down or Seven Dwarfs goes down, That's where you have issues. I know Small World is a people eater, but it doesn't have a huge demand. It does add time to wait times, of course, but not like the other big high capacity rides at Magic Kingdom. But Magic Adventures, welcome into Disney's Hollywood Studios. It is a cold one today, but the park is busy, busy, busy. I'm gonna hang out and do a little stream. We're a little late today. I just stayed up way too late. Still tired from my trip. But it's just gonna be a nice little walk through the park. I wanna do Rock and Roller Coaster. I will try to see if I can get through the single rider line once we get the camera installed. We're not gonna go see Walt Disney Presents, but you know, just coming back from Disneyland, I just want to see what I can see. We call it Epcot. I think the animatronic gets the wrinkles on his face, the shape of his face correct. I don't think it got the texture or the exact shape, like, because it'd be pretty hard to replicate a human skeleton, of course. There's Jose and Fifi from the and there's Walt on the little buggies at Disneyland. I'd be so happy if the rabbit from Alice in Wonderland was out meeting people.
He pissed me off.
The Penny Arcade. This is what Main Street USA looked in 1954. Right now there's like a restaurant right here in the middle, and there's like chairs and tables right there. And inside there, Stillwell, but that's a restaurant. And the Sporting Goals is the refreshment corner. And they even have a piano player that plays outside there, which is super cool. But he only comes out twice a day. Not like Grayson or Neil does like every hour or so. Yeah, there's a lot of Walt in here, a lot of history, and for me, this is just a good indoor activity. And plus, I just got back from Disneyland, so I'm kind of inspired for some Disney history here. And there's Oswald. And the Art of Animation. And this is when they went color. I guess this is one of Walt Disney's creative desk. That's not his main one. He's still got his main one in the archives, I think. But Snow White. Snow White, people talk about The Mint and the Mouse. Snow White was like the first full motion picture film. And we see what happened there. There's my buddy right there, Mr. Toad. Thaddeus Toad. Sleeping Beauty Castle, 1954. Looks very different than it does today. I mean, the castle itself looks the same, but it's different color and it's a lot less water. Disneyland. I don't know this little area behind Main Street to the right. I don't know that I went over there. It looked like there was a bunch of buildings.
Castle, you see?
So this is Disneyland. So this is what Disneyland looks like. I think Disneyland.
And there's Pixar Land, Paradise Pier. I'm gonna go ahead and go out. We're getting closer to meeting Ariel and watching the show. Alright, that was fun. We might be able to go hit the stunt show. Jalen, welcome in. Good to see you. Brittany W, welcome in. Make sure I didn't miss anyone else. Love Pugs, welcome in. Good to see you. Love Pugs, I was just in California the last 2 weeks. A lot of fun. We're at Disneyland I was actually there for 4 days, but I only went into the parks 3. The first day was arrive and go downtown Disney and have dinner and just kind of get settled in. But yeah, Mickey and Minnie's is on a nice little wait. Very people-y. So Mania was down.
You want to go the other way?
So let's go see when the next stunt show is. I'm also not against going over to Epcot either. If you guys want to go see some art or Festival of the Arts, like we could hop over there for a little bit if it just gets too people-y. But I do want to try to do Rock and Roller Coaster and Tower of Terror at least. Disney Matthew says there's a Tower of Terror prop in the museum. But that's my verdict for Mission Breakout. You know, the whole Tower of Terror versus Mission Breakout. Even when it was the Tower of Terror, it was not the Tower of Terror. It's a whole different ride system. Alright, my knee mag. Give it a show. Welcome in. I just got back from Disneyland. I'm seeing more characters here than I did at Disneyland. You gotta go, it's the best. Yeah, I'm live streaming with it.
Are you live streaming on YouTube?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I've got it hooked to a different app that connects the camera. It's called Mobbler. It's not super technical friendly. You have to know about IP addresses and stuff, and like I got it streaming to my home system. Oh wow! And then I've got like a little remote control where I can change the scenes.
Oh, I love
That's what's playing on my home computer right now.
I love that.
And that was your best reception yet. I gotta give it to you. But we move on to better instruments. My name is Marcos, and this is the better instrument. It sounds like this. Over here on my right is my friend DJ.
I've been in every U.S. Disney theme park this month.
Oh wow! Are you a Disney blogger?
Yeah, well, yeah, I have a channel, and but I'm not super big. I planned this trip for a long time. But I'm home now. I'm home. Disneyland's not home.
But now we have everyone give that a little soul. For one quick second, I have secrets to give away. I'm really bad at keeping secrets. I just wanted to let y'all know that I'll always treasure all these moments and all these memories that we make together as friends and family. And it makes me want to let you know that you've got a friend in me. Can I get an aww? Don't make me blush.
But first, we're gonna kick it off.
Yeah, sure, whatever that means.
Oh, hear that? What? Andy's coming!
Andy's coming. I thought he wasn't allowed to do that. We were banned from doing that.
I'm told not to move. Alright, we're good. Oh, okay.
Hey, Resort Fun. Hey, Florida Mark. Thank you for guys for coming in. Good to see you, Pete. Everybody check out the Pigment-inspired show. He interviews all kinds of amazing people. Mod, you can drop the link. Chrissy P. Disney, welcome in. Good to see you. Mods, if you could drop the link for Chrissy PH Disney. She's a regular Disneyland streamer out there in California. Everybody check out Chrissy PH Disney. Looks like we're... Alright guys, it looks like we're skipping a little bit on video, which is a result of being in too much of a...
Sure, there's a show.
Alright, yeah, we're good now. Good to see all you guys. I'm so excited you're here, and we're here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. I did say I wanted to go check Indiana Jones. That was so much fun, y'all.
Yes.
Monique says, let's do it. We party and we celebrate. Izzy says, this is great. I love seeing characters out and about. I would have stayed longer, but my video was skipping, which means too much. The crowds are too heavy. Everybody's got their phones out recording, streaming, whatever. So now that I'm out of the crowds, the skipping is gone. It's probably the Wi-Fi, but I don't want to kill the Wi-Fi. I want to keep it on.
No, not here.
Resort Fun, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Good to see you. We're usually live on Saturdays. I've got a lot of work to do, guys. I'm gonna be helping out the Pete McDivitt show, ongoing as usual. I've got 2 channels, a full-time job. So we're gonna be doing this on Saturdays. You'll have to check the time. Sometimes we'll rope drop, sometimes we'll afternoon it. But thank you for subscribing, Resort Fun. Yeah, we got all the characters out today. It's just a really good day to have characters. The weather's cold, and then, you know, those characters have like multiple sweatsuits on, so it certainly works out. Florida Mark, good to see you. Pete McDivitt show says, cruising theme park guide, please find the sun and put it back in the sky prior to my arrival next Wednesday. So Pete, I tried to bring the sun with me, but unfortunately it wouldn't fit in my suitcase. Everybody always says, you guys bring the cold with you. But the sun wouldn't fit in my suitcase. I tried to put it on the airplane, and I was overweight, so I had to unpack something. And you know, I just decided to unpack the nuclear giant, thinking that I was going to the Sunshine State. But it is cold, y'all. And when I feel like I'm too cold or we've done everything that we want to do, then it'll probably be time to go home. It looks like we got a show coming up. But yeah. Everybody, Pete is streaming next Saturday, while we will also be live at a different theme park. Be sure to tune into Pete McDivitt show. He's doing a huge fundraiser. If he's okay with it, we'll also be dropping his link. But tune into the Pete McDivitt show next Saturday, and he's going to be with some awesome streaming friends, and it's going to be really something to remember. So we got 1:15, so we'll have like 21 minutes. I think because of the weather, we're gonna go inside the theater. There may be a little less wind. Which way is, oh, well, okay, sorry. I was just out at Disneyland, I rode the ride. A lot of fun. I don't think I've ever streamed the show before. Let me see if I can try to get a good spot. Hello, I am Lyle on YouTube. Good to see you. Hope everybody's doing well. I'm gonna stay up top. I'm gonna try to find a non-accessible seat as high up and out of the way as I can, just because this is how I roll. I think we're gonna stay right here. He's got 2 more people coming, so I think we're gonna kick it by the aisle here. Pete McDivitt show is doing a stream called Kingdom for the Cause. He helps does a lot of military fundraising for former military and families, and be sure to tune into him. Go over to his channel and hit notify me, just so you can see how much fun that's going on. Andy Redu, welcome in, good to see you. The show starts at 1:15, so we've got a little over, around 20 minutes. We can chat right now, but once the show starts, I'll be silent for you guys. Just want to be courteous to the people around us. And we are 67 subscribers away from 4,400. So if you haven't done so already, help me out and hit the subscribe button. And I think we saw art by Nemad come in. So guys, could go ahead and check out art by Nemad on Instagram. Mods, if you can just keep that link going all day. Oh, thank you so much, Magic Adventures, for the super chat. Let me see what we have here. I can't see it on my screen. I can just...
I didn't try the beer yet.
I'm gonna let y'all come in. Thanks. This is perfect. I just like to be on the end and the back, so I'm out of everybody's way. Lucas Diego, thank you for subscribing. I don't think I've ever streamed this one before. Thank you for the super chat, Magic Adventures. And I'm just trying, I don't know how much it was. Score Jason, so good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're staying warm. Everybody, Score Jason is a member of the Disney Streamer Network. He does a really good job streaming mostly in the evenings, but on the weekends he does early streams as well. Check out Score Jason, or you can watch us both on dsn.disneystreams.com, where you can watch, I think David said it was 28 or 32 channels you can watch all at once, and I guarantee you there's not 32 people live at once. Such a great streamer, has a great following, and very positive and fun in the park. So check out my good friend Score Jason. It's crazy. For some reason, my YouTube did not tell me there was a super chat. I was able to see it in the chat of the streaming app that I use. Thank you, Magic Adventures. We only need 4 more for the dance. And then the Disney Streamer Network also has a West Coast and East Coast channel out there in at Disneyland right now. Ear to Ear Magic. Chris and his son is out there at Disneyland just after I left. I didn't get the chance to see them though. Andy Reduce says, hey Pete, can I ask a question? Would you ever have any of the Disney people who did voices in the Disney movies that are still with us, like Jodie Benson? Andy, Pete does do a show weekly called Disney Dialogues. Or I don't know that it's weekly, but he usually interviews former Imagineers and very notable people in the community. So I would not be surprised if he did. I know he's been working really hard over there to get a lot of good names for everybody. So go over there and subscribe to his channel and check out the Disney Dialogue Show, and you may see some of the interviews that you're looking for. For some reason that super chat didn't pop up in YouTube, but mods, if you can help me keep track of it. Thank you so much, Jen and Mike.
Dude, they didn't save a seat.
like really excited to see the show because I'm just getting back from riding the ride. If the ride is anything like the Disneyland version, which, you know, we'll have a little different one because we already have the building and the ride system. They just need to create the storyline, the animatronics, reprogram the vehicles and the theming. But I will say the Disneyland ride vehicles have better seats, and it does feel a little bit more smooth. But there's a reason. If you're inside of a temple, it's going to be a little bit smoother ride than a rough terrain chasing dinosaurs. Andy says, do you think Dick Van Dyke was in Disney when he had his 100th birthday? Andy, I do believe it was either on his birthday or right before it. He went to Disneyland and the Dapper Dan sang his songs to him. I saw the video. It was super cool and super amazing.
If there's any space to your right, please make sure we slide all the way down. If there's any space to your right.
I guess we're gonna scoot down a little bit. This row is good, and if somebody sits on the left of us, it's fine. Thank you. Moderators, if you could just keep track, because for some reason the... Oh, now I can see it. It was a super sticker. We will count super stickers. That's why my app said super chat, but I go over here to YouTube and it's a super sticker, and the gold doesn't count it, but I will. Makes total sense now. Super sticker instead of super chat. Super stickers are fun.
Welcome to the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. In just 10 minutes, we're going to show you what it takes to make the action-packed stunts you see on film happen right before your eyes. As you find your seats today, please make sure to move all the way down to the center of your row. Sit tight, because we are going to get started here in just 10 minutes.
So yeah, after next week, I'll have done 8 theme parks on 2 different sides of the country. And I'll have done all 6 U.S. Disney theme parks in the month of January. But, see, but it's February. I think we started January 7th or 8th, going to all these parks, so, yeah. And I've done every single U.S. Disney theme park in the U.S. this month, and that is incredible. Monique, do me a favor. I don't really like to put out personal information in the live chat here on YouTube, so you guys can figure out how to take care of that behind the scenes. It's just more safe and secure that way. Just looking out for everyone's online safety and privacy. If she wants to be generic, like go follow me on Instagram or YouTube, or Instagram or Facebook, that's fine, but I just don't want any personal information in the chat here. Yeah, this show is 30-something years old, even though the Temple of Doom is older than that. This ride is based off the first 2 movies, I believe. Yeah, recently the ball crashed somewhere and a former cast member or a current cast member jumped up and blocked the ball from hitting the audience, and he had hit his head and got, I think it was a mild concussion, and was out of work for a little while. But even though it's not a full rock ball, it bounced and hit him good, and it hit him right, just right in the right spot where it was pretty intense. So big kudos for him for stepping up and just trying to protect other people. Jason Moore, welcome in. Good to see you. If you're just joining us, we're here at the Indiana Jones Stunt Spectacular here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. It is really cold here, and so this is going to be a nice treat for us to watch the show. Thank you, Blake, for dropping New Man's link. Lots of you can keep his link coming. He is a friend and an amazing artist for Disney content and all other things. So go over there and follow him and see what he's doing. And thank you, Nemad, for all you do. We have 47 likes, guys. If there's 3 more of you guys to tap that like button, we'll hit 50. Oh, thank you, Nemad. Andy, you can certainly ask for a Pepsi. So Rock and Roller Coaster is 80 minutes. Runaway Railway 65. And it's crazy. Slinky's at 60 minutes. Tower of Terror's at 45. So we might try to go to Tower of Terror next.
Hey everyone, welcome to the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. In just a few minutes, we're going to show you just what it takes to make the action-packed stunts you see on film happen right before your eyes. As you
Angie,
find your
so
seats
good to
today,
see you.
please make sure
We'll see you
to
soon.
move all the way in
Thank you
towards
so
the
much.
center of your row. Sit tight, because we are going to get started here in just a few minutes.
Yeah, Angie, have a good day. Thank you for joining us this morning. The person who stopped the ball did have to go to the hospital, and I think he was recovering the last I heard. I don't think he sustained any like severe damage, but there was some kind of concussion involved, and Jason Moore, do me a favor. Blake is not here, and we ask that you kind of calm down just a little bit, and if it becomes a problem, then we'll have to take your chat privileges away, and I don't want to do that. Andy, I used to work at Disney Springs, and the Cirque du Soleil people, they're talking about they would always get hurt. Like, there's a lot of times they would break a foot or get rope burn, or, you know, hit something they weren't supposed to hit a little too hard.
Hello there, everybody. Are you ready for some action and adventure? Fantastic. Well, you've come to the right place. My name is Mindy. I am the casting director for the film shoot today. Now, I'm going to be back. We're going to work through some reactions that I would like from you. But for now, I want you to know you're very important. Your role is bringing big energy into all of these scenes, but especially the first time you see Indiana Jones. I need every one of you to clap and cheer and whistle and make a lot of noise, and then every time he makes it do a dangerous stunt, I'm counting on you to bring the energy into that scene. Can you do it? Fantastic, beautiful. Right now it's time to bring out my very special guests. They are coming to us all the way from Wisconsin. Oh, we got some Wisconsin fans. I guess you got a ride home. That's fantastic. All right, so the three of you, you're going to help me get things started today as my honorary assistant directors. But for now, we're going to get to know you. I want you to tell everyone your name.
My name is Olivia.
Olivia, how old are you?
I'm 11 years old.
Beautiful. All right, in the middle we have
Jackson.
Jackson. How old are you?
9.
Yeah, that was a trick question, but you got it right. 9 years old. And finally we have
Owen.
Owen. And you're how old?
6.
6 years old. films you started. They're going to say the words, you're going to clap and cheer, we're going to start things with big energy. I'm going to count you down, I'll hold the mic in the middle. Here we go, 3, 2, 1.
Light, camera, action!
fantastic. Hey, Trudy, at some point we need to go over camera work, but for right now, I need Cairo in 5. Can you do it?
Okay, you got it, boss. Yep, strike the temple set. We are moving to Cairo in 5 minutes, people. All right, moving to Cairo in 5. Awesome. All right, well, welcome to Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular! How y'all doing today? I love it. My name is Trude. I am the assistant director of the second unit. The second unit shoots most of the stunts and action sequences for movies like Raiders of the Lost Ark. And today we're going to show you how stunt work on a second unit is created. This is very exciting. Okay. Hey, Bob, can I borrow you for a minute?
You know what? You can, but I got a lot more to shoot, okay? 2 minutes.
Okay, you got it. Folks, let me introduce you to one of our Harrison Ford stunt doubles. Put your hands together for Chris!
Thank you.
Hey! Woo, you got a whistle. You know? That was nice. Listen, what you do is so exciting. Oh, so dangerous.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. I want to ask you, how do you pull it off? How do you do that?
Mind if I just...
Yes.
I make it up as I go.
Are they buying you?
I don't think so.
No, I think they just love you. Come on, you gotta be a little nervous up there. Come on.
All right, you got me there. Obviously, I'd have to be crazy not to be at least a little bit nervous.
Yeah.
There's a certain amount of risk and danger in basically everything we do here, Trude.
Yeah.
With this incredible stunt crew watching my back, I would never have David. It's here. It really is all about teamwork.
Teamwork! Man, I love hearing that. Speaking of teamwork, put your hands together for our epic stunt team! Come on! Karen Allen, playing the role of Marin Ravenwood, one of the best in the business. Drea! Hi! Thank you guys so much for coming out! Yeah, we are so proud of the team that we have put together here. They're an amazing group of stunt performers, and they are the real stars who will bring our version of Cairo to life for you here today. So I really cannot wait for you to see them in action. Let's hear it one more time for our epic stunt team! Oh yeah, now every person on our set is a skilled professional, trained in their craft to embody the role they play in this dynamic scene that we're about to shoot. From heroes to villains, these actors step into the story the minute the cameras roll, which is going to happen any minute. And you know what, before we get to that, we need you once again. So we're going to bring back our awesome casting director, Mindy.
Well, thank you, Trude. You all are thank you. Really great work. Look who it is, my goodness. All right, so I want to thank especially Olivia, Jackson, Owen, really great job starting things off, great energy. All of you sounded great. We want to continue that. So we are moving into another scene here. This is the Cairo Marketplace. A lot of opportunity for you to continue to be very involved, clapping, cheering, whistling, all that good stuff you did in scene 1. We're going to continue that. And we're also going to capture some specifics. So let's check in with Jack. Are you ready with audio? Because this is a great crowd. We got a thumbs up. Okay, so here's what I need. When I call action, I would like everyone in here to scream as if you're standing on a trap door. It opens up, and you drop into a pit filled with venomous snakes. Yeah, so you're dropping, and oh no, there's snakes down there, and oopsies, they're venomous. Here we go. Action! Nice. They're like, and our pit is still going and we're not at the bottom yet. Nice. Good commitment. I thought it sounded great, but we've got to check in with the expert. Jack, are you good with that? You said yes. All right. Let me see by a show of hands, how many people here have seen an Indiana Jones movie? Woo! Look at that. Pretty much every hand went up. I love that you're big fans. Fantastic. So you know, in addition to all of this action we're talking about, there are usually some lighthearted moments. So I would like to capture your laughter. So this time, on action, you're going to give me laughter, make it loud, silly, over the top, and keep it going until I say cut. So we're just going to keep laughing. Here we go. Action!
goodness, someone sounds like they're in pain. I'm not sure. Are you all right, sir? Do you need first aid? I love it. I thought it was great. I said variety, and that's what you gave me. Let's try one more. We're going to laugh again, but we're going to pitch it up. So nice and squeaky. Think Chip and Dale. Here we go. Actions! And cut. Nicely done. You all really liked that one. It sounded great. We didn't really need that one for an Indiana Jones film, but I loved it, and you're terrific. What do we think, Jack? We're good to go? We got a thumbs up. You all are great. Love the energy. Trude, background talent is ready.
Yes, all right. Great job, everyone. You too, Middle. That was so fun. Now it's time to meet my boss. Hey, Kev?
Yes.
Can I borrow you for a moment?
Absolutely. Let's get this in one. All right, let's go.
Okay, folks, let me introduce you to my stunt coordinator and second unit director. Put your hands together for Kevin.
Hello, everybody. Good afternoon. Thank you, Judy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Picked a great time to come and see us. We have a lot of exciting stunt and action sequences to show you. So sit back, relax, and be as vocal as you want. You're definitely part of our film shoot. Trudy, let's go over camera work real quick.
Okay, you got it, boss. We are going to use camera A on the crane, camera B on the dolly, both starting wide like you asked for. And then we'll move to camera A, shoot that at 36 frames per second instead of 24. Slow motion for the high fall. Also for 15, and we're going to and on camera B, we're going to keep it stationary. What do you need there?
Maybe a 3/4 shot, and we're good to go. Chris, that sounds great. Changes I made in the whip routine, you're good with?
Yeah, I got him, boss.
Go ahead and put them in. Drea, come on up here for just a second. So for the two of you, you're entering from back behind the clothes racks, right? It's all very casual at first. You guys looked amazing in rehearsal. Just mirror what you did then, and we're good to go. All right? All right. Lock it down, Trudy.
All right, places everyone. Drea, Chris, how are we doing, you two? Looking good? Thank you so much. All right, Disney, stunts. Yep, thank you. Cameras ready, boss?
Cameras are standing by. Just for a moment. Quiet in the set, please.
Quiet, everyone.
Roll camera.
Rolling and speed.
Common stick scene 1, 24 Apple, the Cairo encounter, take 1, mark.
Playback. Background.
Action! Fantastic. Thank you, everyone, for picking up these props. Well, folks, as you're about to see in this next scene, working with explosives can be one of the more dangerous things that a stunt person has to deal with. And although it's true there are risks involved, it is equally true that every effect, every explosion that you see on set today is carefully controlled by my professional technicians right there in the booth and around the set as well. Will you join me, please, in giving them a round of appreciation? They certainly do deserve it. Thanks so much. We cannot do it without them. Now, they work very closely with the man responsible for those effects. Hey, Zach, come on up here. Folks, let me introduce you to my demolitions expert. This is Zach. Hey, everybody. Hey, boss. Yeah, I know you're busy. I just thought you could take a second. Maybe tell everyone about the dangers of working with explosives. Think you could handle that?
Yeah. Sure. Well, folks, when you work with explosives, danger. Thank you.
That was great. I just think there's a little bit more to it, don't you?
Sure thing, boss. Okay. Well, in all seriousness, folks, all the flame and fire effects you'll see here today are all being conducted in a safe and controlled environment. As a demonstration, I'll show you the illusions of the ricochets that hit off the ground are all being easily accomplished with blasting compressed air and some safety standards. Check this out.
Well, that's better. Thank you so much. All right. Having said all that, I bet you'd be more surprised to learn that more stunt people can get injured doing a simple fight routine as opposed to one of the more elaborate stunts like the ones you're about to see. I mean, it takes timing, practice, and coordination to really make it look like you're hitting somebody. You know what? We got some time. Instead of talking about this, I think I'd rather show you. Mimi, come here for a second. Folks, let me introduce you to one of the best stunt performers I have on my team. This is Mimi. We're going to do a little demo. You okay with that? All right, hang on one second. Drea, can I borrow you as well?
Yeah.
So I was just explaining to our guest about simple fight routines, right? And of course the dangers involved. And I thought, who better than the two of you to give a demonstration? Yeah? All right.
This is great, boss.
Great.
Hey, maybe you want to do a few punches and takes? Okay. Is this a good spot for you? In a fight routine, taking a punch is really just as important as throwing one. Ooh, nice take. Okay. Just be careful though, because you really can get hurt if you don't have the right timing. Oh, that was a nice take. Maybe straight to the ground. They didn't care at all. No. Wow. Okay. Yeah, no, she's doing great. You know what? I'm gonna switch it up. Go with my punches. Maybe they'll pop this time. You see, it takes guts. Coordination.
Hey, wait a minute.
And a real level head.
Drea, no! Oh, no. There is something seriously wrong with you. Fix this.
Okay. Something like this usually takes a lot more rehearsal. Yeah.
We're a lot of stunt performers.
Oh, okay. Hey, Nate, you want to fight?
Nope. Leave him alone, please. Help Mimi up and apologize.
I am so sorry, boss.
To her?
That makes no sense. Mimi! See, she's fine. Mimi! Mimi?
Folks, put your hands together for two of the best stunt performers I have on my team, Drea and Mimi! Thank you both so much. Get ready for the next scene, the desert scene. Now, in this next scene, Indy and Marion are trying to escape from an enemy encampment somewhere in the North African desert. Nate, come on up. Here, Indy comes face to face with a heavy-hitted mechanic played by my stunt actor. This is Nate. Hey, everyone! Nate, do me a favor. Explain the difference between a stunt actor like yourself and stunt doubles like Drea. Chris, come on up. Help him out.
Sure thing, boss. Well, as a stunt actor, I play the role of the mechanic throughout the entire film. You see, no one doubles for me, but that's because I do all my own stunts. It's quite a bit different than, you know, just being a stunt double. Which is what these two are. Just stunt doubles.
All right, well, as just a stunt double, it is my job to make you believe that I'm Harrison Ford.
Or that I'm Karen Allen.
Some big stars like Harrison Ford or Karen Allen, they would prefer to do all of their own stunts, though sometimes the risk of injury on those stunts was just a little too great. If a big star were to get hurt, it could shut down our entire production. Whereas if Nate got hurt, we would just find somebody else. Great, do you mind? If Harrison and I are doing our jobs correctly, our best friends have a hard time telling us apart.
All right, you three are making a change, please.
Oh, you know the real difference between you and Harrison Ford?
Now, what's that?
$200 million.
All right, come on back. Dre, this primarily concerns you. Soldier on the hill fires down on you, you panic, and the controls start going in circles. All of that's the same. But I want to get to the action a little sooner, so on that first rotation, that's when you accidentally bump into the machine gun and send those rounds up into the air, right? Thank you for listening, I appreciate it. All right, a lot of action out there. Stay sharp, hit your marks, call it.
Places, please, places!
Folks, this last scene is a culmination of all the effects you've seen so far. Now, one thing is sure, what you're about to watch would not take place if it weren't for the collective efforts of our entire cast and crew working together for the past 36 years, I might add, to bring you the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. Right, everyone? Plug it down.
All right, final places, everyone. Zach, are we good on the hill? Yeah. Very nice. Zach, effects?
All set.
Excellent. India Marion, how are we doing over here? Thanks, guys. All right, cameras ready, boss?
Cameras are standing by. Quiet on the set, please.
Quiet, everyone.
Roll cameras.
Rolling and speed.
Comes 16-3 Charlie, the Desert Flight, take one, mark.
Playback.
Action!
that was the Indiana Jones Stunt Spectacular. Pretty cool, pretty cool. No ball, I guess. I didn't realize they took it out of the show. Of course, we do know the reason. Just trying to get us organized here as we head out of the theater. I want to welcome into Coaster Cave. Mods, if you could grab that link and drop it. It's a friend from my home park, Six Flags Over Georgia. He's a brand new channel, just making some videos on YouTube and Instagram. Go check him out. Thank you for coming in. Check out my friend at Coaster Cave. Busy Bee, welcome in. Good to see you. Nusty111, welcome in. That's all the messages I can see. It's definitely a fun show, though.
Like my scarf?
So we're Brittany says nostalgic. Yeah, I mean, something that you can do here at Disney's Hollywood Studios you can't do anywhere else. This show's been going on, I think, since either opening day or pretty close. Of course, the movies are much older than the park. So that was super cool and fun. I would like to get in the Beauty and the Beast show before we end the stream today. But I think I'm gonna go over to Sunset and see if we can see what the Tower of Terror is all about. As you might know, I streamed Guardians of the Galaxy Mission Breakout at Disney's California Adventure. Very similar ride, but the newer editions don't have the second drop tower. The elevators stay in the same shaft the whole time. I think it was cool and it fits Guardians of the Galaxy and the whole rock music and everything really good. However, it's not the original. Andy, I was actually a cast member at Six Flags Over Georgia for 5 years. I worked as in a laser tag like experience sort of game. And that was my home park. I grew up right down the street from there. I went to high school really close to there. And the Coaster Cave, we have the same home theme park, but I think he travels a lot, and definitely check him out if mods drop the link if you can find it. Now that I have my setup that I have now, I can probably stream that theme park. They're not gonna let me on any of the rides. I might be able to do a dark ride or something. But oh, how's it going?
Look at you.
Look who I found.
Screaming. Hi, everybody.
Yeah, it looks like I'm. I had a feeling I would see you because somebody said you were here.
Yes. Yes. Check in, see what's going on. I love your little setup here.
Oh yeah, got the pocket through.
Yeah.
No gimbal, and it's Phil, it's really light.
Oh, I'm putting my order in.
Fun.
Did you enjoy the Indiana Jones show?
It was fun. You know, they didn't do the ball.
Oh.
You know why, but.
Yeah. So, what do you have to do next?
Probably Tower of Terror.
Okay.
Tower of Terror.
What is that?
We got Blake in the house. I said hello when you were eating lunch with Jason.
Yeah.
And Jason came in.
Everybody come over from Sport Kingston.
Yeah, Park Bros. That's what I thought. I didn't think it was opening day. I thought the stunt show came in very shortly after the park opened originally. That's why I did connect it. I was like, either opening day or very shortly after that. Thanks for the information. I mean, the temperature's dropping. It's not unbearable yet, but it is cold.
It is cold.
For a Floridian, I'm cold. But I'm waiting to meet somebody from New Jersey.
Oh, okay.
When I see somebody with shorts on, New Jersey. That is a little tip that I'll give you.
There's Jersey week, so
In the wintertime, we know you're from up north and you're a tourist because you come down wearing your shorts and your tank tops, and we got our heavy coats on.
I tried to match the sweaters, but there only one sweater would fit, so I was like, well,
wear
just
two.
a big coat and one sweater.
I finally flew Frontier.
Oh, you flew the Frontier?
I flew the up front one though.
What'd you think?
It was actually a pretty good flight.
Yeah. Like I flew Delta, and I was disappointed. My bag wouldn't fit under the seat in front of me.
Oh wow!
Because I had a bigger, like the backpack type thing.
They made you put it up above?
Well, thankfully we had an empty middle seat, so they worked through it. But
oh, nice. So we have All Aboard with Blake. Everybody, drop the link for All Aboard with Blake. Be sure to check him out. I think he said he might go live tomorrow, right?
Yes. The frigid weather. Well,
yeah.
Tomorrow's the last day for a dinosaur in Animal Kingdom.
Yeah, I heard it was the last.
Yeah.
I just wrote Indiana Jones in Disneyland, so I'm like, bring it on.
Yeah. So I got the lightning lanes and stuff, and I said, well, let the animals wake up a little bit, do that.
So the ride vehicle's the same, but it's a little smoother there, and the seats are more comfortable. So I hope they upgrade the seats. Tonio Tower says Tower Terra. Tony, let's make you wait no more. There it is. You know, Mission Breakout, the elevator don't leave the shaft.
Oh, it just
like the initial elevator is your elevator.
Okay.
So there's like 5 different elevators. I think there's up to 5 on the Tower of Terror, and some people load from the 2nd story.
At the Mission Breakout.
And you're going up and down, yeah, and it's a single ride system, not multiple elevators. So to me it's a completely different ride, even when it's Tower of Terror.
And what did you think of the storyline for the Mission Breakout?
I actually think that it fits.
Oh, okay.
I think Guardians of the Galaxy on the West Coast fits better than Tower of Terror because I don't know, you don't get to.
That area, and you break down the show the Marvel.
Yeah, and Avengers Campus. I saw Thor, I saw Black Panther, I saw Captain America.
And did you see the Spider-Man animatronic?
I did not. It was rainy that day, so they did have a lot of stunt stuff coming out though. And then Cars Racers is Test Track.
Yeah.
It's just a different version of Test Track. There you are, Tony. Huh?
Did you do website yours?
I did not.
Oh.
So I was kind of like Disneyland focused first trip. I think next year we're gonna go out for the Food and Wine Festival, and we're gonna spend a lot of time at DCA.
Get more.
But DCA will be super under construction then. I did get to ride 55 minutes.
What about the villain show? Did you do it yet?
I have not. We can go check the villain show out. I'd prefer to sit in the back, just in case the copyrights get crazy in there. We can check out the villain show. Got to do Rock and Roller Coaster, hopefully. I've got the Action 4 on me. So it was raining at Disneyland, so I just left the Action 4 on for like 3 hours. I was like, I'd rather rain on that camera than this one.
For sure. Okay, and it was quality and everything was good, huh?
It was pretty good. Space Mountain I like Space Mountain at Magic Kingdom better than I do Disneyland. Now, Disneyland is the better ride, but we have the better ride vehicle.
Better ride. Oh, okay.
Because we only have 1x1.
Yes.
And you have more room. So our vehicle fits kind of like their Matterhorn. And it's bumpy like their Matterhorn too.
Right.
Matterhorn was great though. The Yeti'd come out like 3 or 4 times.
Yes.
Very detailed.
Whiplash. At least it's bright, like lit up. Versus Space Mountain, you can't really appreciate all the turns and stuff because it's dark. But
I think riding our Space Mountain at night is pretty cool because in the dark, because I don't know, the Action 4, it's got all the firmware and it looks really good, and its low light is not bad. So we got 60 minutes, 80 minutes for rocking. Everybody's trying to get that last Aerosmith in. And then Aerosmith came to the park, what, a week ago or so?
This past week.
So I guess to pay it tributes, because
hey, that's another perk of coming to Disney.
yeah. And I've seen more characters. I've seen more characters here today than I've seen any park ever. We were out there watching Chip and Dale dancing to the music.
Donald was there just now. Donald in his traditional outfit.
We just missed it. So we got like 40 minutes until Villains.
Oh my gosh! Act like you're gone.
Oh, we did 2:30.
Yeah.
2:30.
We got like 40 minutes. Well, Tower of Terror is 55 minutes. Rockin's 60 or 80.
And that's a lie.
So there's not really much you can do. You know what? When you plan your Disney trip, you don't think it's going to be cold, and you got to get it in. So it's like you're cold. You saw the weather a week before. You got prepared, and you came and you did anyway. And probably before I leave today, I'm gonna get a hot chocolate.
I need some.
No Joffrey's in Disneyland.
No Joffrey.
But they got Pete's.
Oh.
They got Pete. There's plenty of stuff out there. It's just no Joffrey's. Nick would be sad.
Yeah. See what's the area. I mean, Tony probably wants to see Tower.
Tony Tower, something about Disneyland's Marvel fits the theme. Well, I wouldn't think Marvel should not ever be in Disneyland. It don't fit, but it fits pretty well at California Adventure.
California Adventure.
And then I rode Mike and Sully to the Rescue, and it's closed now. They're starting the construction. Yeah, the last week of it.
Because you have Pandora coming there.
Yeah, they're building Pandora. They've already got the Avengers campus already started. They're building all kinds of stuff over there at Disney, like California Adventure. Like you can see the cranes and.
What about Deadpool?
I did not see Deadpool.
I don't know if that's still going on. Deadpool and the.
But I really enjoyed Cars Racers. It's like as good as Test Track. Probably, I don't know. The ride vehicles didn't jerk at the end, but you go fast on the track, and it's super cool.
Didn't know there's that one guy? He rode it like 15,000 times or something. Seen anybody's posted. It's that good. I would ride it 10,000 times.
I mean, and just they play really heavy, like hard rock music and dance music on Tower of Terror, like on Mission Breakout. And they have a different ride sequence. So it's like you go up, you stop, it turns on, and they come out and start.
Yeah, you get that excitement with the music, like Guardians.
Yeah, so it's super exciting, all the music. Then they open up and stuff is happening, and then you drop, and then you go up and you do it again, and it's cool.
I only rode it when it was the Monsters Unchained, so I had wondered what the regular version was.
Oh, yeah, they do the Monsters Unchained for Halloween, I guess.
That's the one I rode.
And then we rode Small World Holiday Edition because they can only take one ride down at a time.
Oh,
and Haunted Mansion just opened.
That was nice.
Haunted Mansion was my single favorite thing in the whole park.
What? Have you seen it though with Nightmare Before Christmas overlay?
No, they just reopened it from the regular one. But I wanted to see the regular one more than I did the...
It's an original. That's the first one, right?
Yeah. Okay. I think I'm going to buy a pass to Oogie Boogie Bash. And then maybe get a daytime Disneyland ticket or something.
Yeah. Yeah, Oogie Boogie. It's just seeing all the characters, and I love Oogie Boogie. And then you can do the cars. You can do cars. You can start out by like.
So we got Hook, Maleficent, Cruella. You guys think Corella's gonna win? And then they're starting to slowly release details about the Maleficent coaster that's gonna be at Villains Land.
Oh. I haven't got to see really the Monsters Inc. They've done much over there. build anything? Or?
Disney's Hollywood Studios is a cute little theme park, but right now it's so much construction, a lot of things are shut down. It's still busy. Should be the ride building for Rock and Roller Coaster, isn't it?
Oh, it is? Okay. That's going to be great. When is that going to?
Is that what's the blue building?
Is that going to be this year?
I think March is when this shut down. I mean, we only got weeks on this.
Weeks, yeah.
I have the chest mount, but I can't compete with 80 minutes. Even single rider, it's going to be like 75, 65. That's because it's two and two, and there's not many. Yeah, Lyle says, I heard the Maleficent coaster's gonna be underground. They're talking about it could be possibly an underground coaster.
Wow. Yeah, I see one of them. I think Big Thunder over in Paris goes underground under the river or something there.
Oh, I rode Big Thunder out there. The metal tracks are so smooth. It reminds me, okay, so when a wooden roller coaster is built, it has a life. And it has a different experience throughout its lifespan, even when they're changing boards and fixing it. It's pretty rickety when it gets 30 and 40 years old. So when they convert it to the metal track, but they still got the wooden supports, it's a hybrid roller coaster, and it's smooth like it used to be back when it was first, like when in the newer years. And so it felt like I was riding as a kid. It goes really fast around the corners, and when it gets here, it's going to be even better.
Oh, yeah.
The one here is going to be even better, even though I think Disneyland's is slightly longer.
The longer ride? Oh.
I feel like it's a little longer. Who knows? But
well, what was Small World? No. It was a really long ride. What was the longest ride? Well, the Small World's pretty long.
Pirates is long.
Pirates, oh, that's right. You're right. Pirates is really long at this.
Cheryl, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, today's a really crowded day. I thought it was going to be a ghost town because of the weather, but that is not the case at all. You just have to understand that a lot of the professionals tell people to come to Disney in late January because the park is going to be empty. But what happens is enough people are trying to get tips and tricks, and it's no longer an empty, slow time because everybody keeps changing it up.
Monday, Tuesday are good to go days. So there must be some flexibility, but it's the daytime, right? I mean,
they've got so many good deals trying to get people on Disney, and I heard Disney's going to do something with annual pass and like make it a little cheaper.
Oh, that would be good. Yeah. Well, especially right now.
Saful Jamil, welcome in. Good to see you.
Military families, they didn't really take advantage of that pass that they did. Oh. There's a couple $100 for military families to come.
Yeah. It's good to be back at Walt Disney World because I'm an annual pass member, and you never really think about the benefits you get as a pass holder until you go to Disneyland and they don't take your discount. You can't. You have no Disney annual pass line.
Right.
Parking's not included, but of course, there's this bus that picked me up from the hotel.
Okay, how'd that go?
And it's like Anaheim Regional Transportation, and it like goes straight to my hotel.
Okay.
It's not super reliable, but I would say in the mornings and at night, it's probably every 30 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you can wake up from the hotel and jump the bus to go.
But you never really know when it's going to come. You can see it on the map.
Oh, okay.
But sometimes it sits at a stop for like 20 minutes.
Did you see at the Disneyland Railroad the map tracking the train?
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Oh.
I noticed that. They only had two engines out.
Oh, okay.
I rode the train a lot.
Yeah, okay, good.
When it was raining, I just sat on the train and I went around the park like 4 times.
Oh, no. Well, we can't do that here right now. Can't do that here.
So we're waiting for the villain show. We're not exactly in line for it because the line's not too bad. But everything is kind of crazy busy right now. So we got like 28 minutes before this.
Tony wants to see Tyre.
Our only options.
Looking at Tyre.
Our only options is 55 minutes here or 80 minutes for Rock and Roller Coaster. So we're gonna kind of chill and do the. We're kind of waiting for
the shows. I mean, you come here and do the shows. It's about make a day of just doing the shows is fun anymore because they've got a couple Ariel, then Lion King, this, then Indiana Jones. You could go to Frozen.
Busy Bee, Sierra. They're canceling the art bus in March. Everyone's upset. Oh, that's terrible. That art bus.
What you were just talking
I was just talking about there again. Right of the. So if you ever stay at Disneyland in a hotel, Comfort Inn.
Oh, this was Comfort Inn? You stayed at Comfort Inn?
We stayed at I forget the name of the hotel. They're everywhere, but the Comfort Inn is the closest. That's where Adam the Woo used to stay.
It's a Comfort Inn.
Really? And it's right there on the corner. You just go across the street and you're at Disneyland, pretty much. Andy, art is Anaheim Regional Transportation, and they have a whole little district there. But they do have the Orange County bus system, but it only really goes, and the Disney buses only go from downtown Disney to the Toy Story lot.
Oh, okay. That's to the parking lot, okay. Yeah, and we tried to walk it. Wow.
It was like almost 2 miles from my hotel. The Sonesta is where I stayed, which is, it's one of the more valued resorts.
Would you stay there again?
Yeah, I'd stay there again, but I think Comfort Inn is my go-to, but just because I'm not trying to do luxury. I want to, and I'm not.
There's somebody right there with it, right?
I literally came into my hotel, ate, took a shower, went to sleep, and got up and spent like 14 more hours in the theme park. It's like staying at All-Star here at Disney World. The rooms, they're between $100 and $200 a night, and you know, and they're not very comfortable. They're not very nice, but they do the job.
I mean, for the price of things, you're in like Los Angeles. You're in California.
Hotels out there are actually cheaper than here.
Oh, so versus here, like.
I mean, you can get a decent hotel for like $115, $120 a night.
Yeah, that's.
And I think that's really good because your hamburgers are like $25 out there.
They're good at a trade-off for sure. They get you there. But that's one thing. Well then.
I heard Disney says Universal had Back to the Future, one of my favorites, but it closed.
Oh, they had the fan nights. I always see people do the fan nights out there at Universal.
I want to do Universal Hollywood just so I can see the Clock Tower.
Clock Tower,
where they actually filmed the movie. I need to do a movie stream. I need to do a stream focused on movies. Tower Terror had a movie. Just go all over the Disney World and just talk about, like, do the movies. And then we can go over to Universal. Yeah, the Back to the Future ride is now the Simpsons ride. However, there's some kind of license issue that they're gonna lose the Simpsons ride in a few years too. Like the contract is ending, so everybody's like, put it back to the Future. I don't think they'll do Back to the Future. But there's a talks of a new Back to the Future movie, so if that's the case, it'll come back.
Oh, yeah, that would be good. Yeah, just like I think they should do an Indiana Jones movie.
Andy, we're in Disney's Hollywood Studios at Walt Disney World. This is where I live. This is my home parks. This is my home resorts. So we have Hollywood Studios here. Epcot is just right down the way. And then Magic Kingdom is a little further, and then Animal Kingdom is over on this side, but a little further out.
So when you were at Disney California Adventure, what other rides did you do? Like, so you did the Mission Breakout, and you did Racers, the wheel. You didn't do the wheel.
I didn't do the wheel. I didn't go to Pixar Pier.
You didn't go to Pixar Pier to see the swing.
I kept meaning to go to World of Color, but I couldn't get down there in time. It's too much. You know, you got to ace how long it takes to get from here to there.
Yeah. You got to ride Mr. Toad.
I rode Mr. Toad like 5 or 6 times. Mr. Toad in Pirates, I just kept riding it. And then Haunted Mansion, I rode it twice because the line's a little longer, and it was only open the last day I was there. And then I rode Nemo, the submarine voyage. I'm not a huge fan, but it's similar to 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea when I was a kid.
And you were doing that, huh?
I rode that, but I was a kid.
Okay.
And you know, you don't have, but I was all the way at the end, and it's, I wouldn't say it's a very awesome ride. It's an awesome ride to be around and watch go by.
Go by. So you got down in there and
was in the sub, and we streamed it too. For the most part, yeah. There was a couple spots.
Well, it'd be nice to go in here and warm up.
Jason, welcome. Good to see you. Welcome in. What's the temperature now?
Let's see, what's the temperature?
All right.
56.
56 degrees. It's kind of holding steady. It was 59 in the car, then it's 56 when I got in the park.
I'll take it because, you know, it's 18 in St. Louis.
18 in St. Louis.
Arctic Front.
The Pirates of the Caribbean stunt show they're talking about. That would be, I think that would be cool. I did get to see the Rusty Cutlass.
Oh,
that's the Pirates of the Caribbean band.
Yeah.
They were playing out there in New Orleans Square. New Orleans Square is amazing because the Columbia goes by, the Mark Twain goes by, and then Fantasmic's right there. I watch Fantasmic's. I like ours better.
Oh yeah, ours is better. The stage, theater, room, just really space.
We have a real show. They just have Mickey Mouse come out, Aladdin comes out, and then it's all about the boats going in the river. So it's kind of a trade-off. You get to see the boats, you get to see the Mark Twain and the Columbia, but for ours, we actually have a real show and a real stage. All right, like 21 minutes. Guess we'll go over there and get in the line. Sorry guys for the sit and chat, and there's not really a lot of options here, so hopefully we didn't lose too many people. But we were just waiting for the villain show. It just let out, but we still have like 20 minutes.
In order to be seated together, please be sure to have your entire party before
and I'm going to stream the show. I'm going to try to sit in the back and zoom in a little bit.
refrain from eating or drinking inside the theater. Thank you.
I have one sticker, that's it.
So we have the sticker. Oh, okay. Jason's birthday is coming up.
Happy birthday, Jason. Did you know that my unbirthday is February 2nd?
Yes, it is.
My earned birthday is October 13th all the way through October 11th. all year long.
I like the Alice in Wonderland ride.
Oh, that ride's amazing.
Yeah.
And it's on top of Mr. Toad's. And then when you die in Mr. Toad's, you like, you're supposed to see some heat involved. And it wasn't working, but you could definitely tell it was there. And they say you can feel it in Alice in Wonderland. I rode all the Fantasyland rides.
Oh. What do you think of Pinocchio?
Pinocchio and Snow White's the same ride. They're just different themes. They're right beside each other.
It's the same track. Yeah, the built
same ride vehicle.
Okay.
Almost the same path. Pretty much same everything, but it's just different story. Can was pretty good.
It was good. Yeah, I remember we wanted to we waited at once, and we rode everyone else, but what else to do? It's like we wait 45 minutes to an hour for me to know where they are. But it's well, the same too, right? It's the same. It's the same. And it's the same as we got.
I mean, it's not the same, but it is the same. So the only difference is you're in the bedroom on that ride at Disneyland.
Oh.
Ours bedroom, you're in the queue. And then I think the city is bigger and more bright, more detailed. But for the most part, I think the pirate ships are a little bigger there. But for the most part, it's the same ride. And Mickey and Minnie's is pretty much the same ride. On ours, you go left. On Disneyland, you go right. Except for the queue line is much better at Disneyland.
Did you see the Mickey popcorn?
I did. We saw, I think it was close to 150 hidden Mickeys in that room.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
In the queue line, yeah.
The queue?
You could go to Disneyland just for hidden Mickeys, and like you'd be occupied all day.
I watched the one video about Hidden Mickey that's in Runaway Railway. It only appears like every 5,000 actions that the little crab does, or something.
Oh, well, I didn't know about that. But the queue line has hidden Mickeys all over the place. But when Goofy comes out of the busts out of the screen, I like hers better. It's
that part, yeah.
It's kind of weird looking there.
Yeah. They're going into the cartoon and complete the storyline.
They will not let you have a phone in your hand on that ride. I had my chest mount and they didn't say nothing.
No.
So this is Villains Ever After. I think this is an awesome show, actually. But this used to be the old car show, and I watched it and it was cool.
I was driving last night and I saw a lady in a green car on the interstate.
Yes.
Seen that before?
No. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. And then in the cars ride the diesel that comes out at Test Track. That's Matt. You almost hit Matt. Yep.
Yes, it is. That's the same thing. Yeah.
Key Center. Right here in Orlando. Yeah, we're going tomorrow. But yeah, if you like.
Happy birthday to all the birthdays, and happy unbirthdays to the rest of us. Whew. See if the cast members will let us go to the back a little bit, because what I noticed, if you sit in the front too close, one of those pictures throws a copyright violation, like a live one.
All the way across, please. Choose that row on your right and slide all the way across. All the way down.
So we're gonna.
All the way down for you guys. There'll be no gaps between you. Every seat needs to be filled in.
You good?
I think it's to work.
All right, great. They're so comfortable.
Yeah, these seats are nice.
It is interesting to think that there was lighting included in here.
Yeah, you face that way. You're facing a whole different way.
Same way? We were facing that way for lighting?
For the car, yeah.
Excuse me, is there anyone sitting around? Yeah, can I get you guys all to move across, please? Thank you.
All right, for any reason that I show up a black screen, I'm not saying I will, but it's possible. We'll be back as soon as the show's over. I think it's when you sit up front. There's something up there in one of the screens that throws the live copyright notice up. $89 there. The battery holds up pretty good. I like it.
you zoom in. You gotta push up there.
And I have it where I can like, it'll go left to right and then zoom in and out.
I hope Corella. Who you're voting for?
I'm gonna vote for Captain Hook. Everybody votes for Maleficent. I mean, I love Maleficent, but I'm voting for the pirate. Who are you?
Did you get any merch from Disneyland?
I got a 70th anniversary pin.
Okay. Just for you to show before
And then we got a Christmas ornament.
You got a Christmas ornament?
70th anniversary stuff. Mickey was dressed in the 70th anniversary. There were no parades at the time. That was just little cavalcades. Paint the Night started back last night.
Oh. Your stream for fireworks was good. Wasn't it? You had good signal and everything for fireworks, right?
Yeah. I was so tired.
That for me, when I was here, that's tough, keeping the signal. And you say you did your bonding and all that and stuff. And it looked like you were able to zoom in a little bit, or...
Yeah, when I'm in a crowd,
you're pretty good.
When I'm in a crowd, I get higher priority. The only problem is, earlier when I was with Chip and Dale, you saw my screen skipping.
We can always do single rider for. Were you already over in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge today? Or?
Yeah, single rider for Rise is closed, but I did single rider for Smugglers.
Smugglers are okay.
I was a gunner, and the pilots weren't that good, and they kept crashing into everything. Hey, Colin, welcome in. Good to see you. Yep, don't be clicking on those links, y'all. Any link that gets dropped in here is going to be safe. But because I control what links get posted in here, you're always going to get a safe link here. But be careful when you just go clicking on links to get you a virus or a phishing situation. Seven more minutes. You can also do this. That's what I did for fireworks. I feel it's like Transformers, you know, it all comes apart.
And that still lets you charge this battery, right?
Mm-hmm. This is a battery, and then this has a battery in it too. I was too tired to hold my hands up, so I just did this for the fireworks. Thank you, Blake, for posting Nemad's link.
Nemad's a big supporter of the channels. I'm sure to support him. Let's see if he's got any new artwork out.
Yeah, we need to create a Nemad marathon because he doesn't have that many followers.
We got 190. We gotta get Nemad up to 200 followers. Come on, guys, give Nemad a follow. He's got a new Mickey.
I'm gonna start making more posts throughout the week for him.
He's got a Jetsons. Judy, right?
Oh, that's so awesome. Yeah, guys, go over there on Instagram. Follow Nemad, Art by Nemad. Comment on his art. Tell him which ones you like. Oh, y'all did the character dining one? I went over to Goofy's Kitchen at Disneyland Hotel. I didn't eat there, but if you go there, you gotta go to Goofy's Kitchen. And then Pluto was out the first morning I was there.
Oh, he's on Pluto.
I saw Goofy here.
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, he was here.
Oh, here?
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
We were going to Star Wars. He was over there by where Muppets was.
Oh, yeah. Across the Muppets in the corner.
He was traveling to his place.
Oh, okay. Because sometimes, yeah, him or Max will meet over there.
Oh, Goofy and Max was together.
Okay, good.
It's a good day for a character because it's so cool.
People are like, oh, keep you entertained. I wonder when they're going to open this animations courtyard back up.
Yeah, I don't know.
I wonder if they'll get it by summer. You don't think they have it by summer, have the hat and stuff like that installed?
Disneyland Hotel has a sorcerer hat.
Oh my.
It's not as big, but...
You didn't go for the Tonga Toast, did you, there?
No, I saw it, though.
Did you went inside the Disneyland Hotel?
I did. We spent a lot of time at Disneyland Hotel.
Oh.
The first night I was there, I didn't have a park pass.
Right, sure. Just went over.
And yeah, we went to Trader Sam's.
Okay, yeah.
And we walked through the main building. They showed me where the monorail used to be because it's like 100 yards from it now, but it used to go right into the hotel.
And you see where their pool, they have like the Disneyland sign up by the pool.
Yep. And I walked over the little bridge to the pool. I got the Disneyland sign via video. Yep. Yep. That sign is amazing at night. It's always my bucket list to visit the Disneyland Hotel. I don't have to stay there, I just want to be there. And I did. When did y'all go to Disneyland? Oh, like 4 years ago now. You're due to go back. Frontier goes there.
Yeah. So you did you fly out of
LAX?
LAX with Frontier? When you were in Cars Land, did you see Mater or Lightning McQueen?
Yeah, I saw.
Did you like that? Like it's really neat how they drive around.
Oh, I didn't see them driving around, but I saw them at the gas station thing.
Yeah, right there, like that. Did you see Tomato or Lightning?
I saw Tomato and Lightning, but Leo Epcot 21 was with me when I was there.
Oh, you met up?
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go.
Enjoy the show, guys.
Magic mirror on the wall.
Oh, for the days when that was all. What dost thou know about my queen? Think she be the only villain I have seen? Think again. Which is why I have summoned you. Oh, for the days when only one villain summoned me. A queen with a question. You know how it goes. Magic mirror on the wall. Your turn. Who's the fairest one of all? Well done. But define fair. Beautiful? Once upon a time it was. But these days, villains are preoccupied with who's been treated the most unfairly of all. Each evil villain here would like to suggest that they're not bad apples. They just get bad press. So they whine and they ask if they're victims of a grudge. I just reflect. I can't judge. To make matters worse, when they find a looking glass and recite that question they continually ask, the evil queen strikes with a terrifying crash and smashes into it. It's up to you to tell them what you see. Please make a choice so they'll stop asking me. Magic mirror on the wall, who's most misunderstood of all. But I can't judge, I just reflect. So what you see is what you get. You see, I've been enchanted to answer only to the queen. Still, they're relentless, so I need you to intervene. Help you get.
Hello, darling.
See how it worsens? Behold, a cunning collector of unique fashion, for whom puppies stirred a curious passion.
You see, tragically misunderstood.
Ruthless,
Driven,
devious,
creative.
and dressed to kill.
Oh, I like that one.
She made it through.
Mirrors love me. Hello, the next speech doesn't scare you. Won't think well. I'm to see her is to take us up. I'm full of surprise. Yes, yes, it's a curse to be so famously misunderstood. While everyone thinks they know you. You see, and some of you do understand me. Green is your color. Guys in a state, all innocent children, and they're everywhere. She's like a spider waiting for the kill. The type of forever to feel. Is it my fault I have a flair for fashion, or that the puppies stirred my passion? Great artists are always misunderstood, darlings. It's enough to make one see spots. It's pronounced with feeling. Fabulous headpiece, darling. Come to realize. Yes. You see her kind of eye. Yes. Once you come under me no more. How rude.
But true.
Excuse me. What? Doesn't scare you, no evil thing. Well, get those cameras ready, darlings. For my big finish. Applause. Well, thank you, darlings. Louder. Extremely lovely. The most misunderstood of all.
What did I tell you? Incorrigible. And yet somehow, she made it through the glass.
I know you're ready.
You no. I have told you I only answer to the Queen. But do they listen? No. They put on a show. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Another scoundrel, undoubtedly with a load of crock to sell you.
So sorry for the captain.
Really?
There isn't a one who won't have hunger if a captain hung. The world's most famous cook. I finally made it through the glass. Well, hello, Captain Hook, at your service. No applause. That brat Peter Pan gets all the attention. Even Smee likes it better than me. Do you? Dare you fool me too? Well, that's just because I'm so horribly misunderstood. Do you not realize what a benevolent captain like myself can offer you? Freedom, wealth, glory, and above all, never growing up. Oh, fancy that, having to answer to, let me see, no one! Now sing! So try the life of a thief to sample the life of a crook. There isn't a one who goes so far, no one can Captain Hook, the world's most famous cook! Oh, what's this? A dance? Well, if I insist. Enough! Now look here, a special offer for today. I'll tell you what I'll do. All those who sign without delay will get a free tattoo. Why, it's like money in the bank. Come on, try not, but I'll be frank. Unless you do, you walk down the plank. The choice is up to you. Yes, it is. another dance? You're welcome. Hello. Oh, magic mirror on the wall. Who's the most misunderstood? Why me, that's all. You'll have to live with the feet. The rabbits will live with the crow. There's medals of fun for everyone. You'll all get treasures by the ton. What? So come inside. Join up. We have come. Stay away. I don't hear the applause.
I hate to say I told you so, but I told you so. They are relentless. Villains will do anything to push their way to the front. What now? Oh yes, the fairy godmother no one wants. Maleficent.
Frightened the knave in the mirror away, have I? There's no need to be frightened of me. Isn't that right, my pet? I'm merely here to propose that I am the most misunderstood of all. Haven't you ever been forgotten? Left off the list? Omitted from a grand affair that the entire kingdom is attending, except you. It's so crushing. I've been willfully misinterpreted. You'll love me at once. Wasn't it my curse that brought Sleeping Beauty, the kiss of true love? Oh, I suppose you're gonna say that the happily ever after of Princess Aurora was my doing. Does anyone ever think of it like that? Tragically misunderstood. Magic mirror on the wall. Misunderstood. Is that your call?
No, that would be them.
They've seen the light. It's never wrong to make things right. The way you want, the way you
Villains do love a dramatic exit.
It's my turn.
It's never ends.
Hold it right there, Mr. Floaty Face. Why don't I get VIP access, huh? Hello? She isn't the only one who's feeling a little heated by being misunderstood, okay?
And yet another wounded foe.
Whoa! You see the severity of my situation, can't you? How I've been misunderstood by the god!
Insignificant and awkwardly flamboyant.
Hey, who's barking nothing, yeah?
Two at a time?
I demand you let me in or out. Which is it?
Okay, kindly let him know. I was here first.
Listen, you hovering apparition. I've been dreadfully misunderstood. I should have been Sultan!
Oh, wow. You need a little cheese to go with that.
Silence!
Okay, I'm cool. I'm calm. I'm cool. Hey, whoever's knocking, get in line. I was here first.
I bear ready to challenge all that I have endured.
Dismissed.
rejected, publicly humiliated,
banished and exiled and practically starving. Cats in their fancy cars don't give you so much the sideways glance.
Oh no, more than 3? How can we?
Tell them about it.
I really want to stay with you.
You guys know who I am. I was the Grand Vizier of Boulevard.
Oh, that it has come to this.
You misunderstand me most of all. The name in the mirror is mine, and mine alone!
No! I'm shattered. Again. Too many. Must end. Or you. Yes, you! I beseech thee, answer them. Choose the most misunderstood. But how? Many spoke, but few were seen, though villains in the mirrors gleamed. But these 3 passed through the glass. Yes! Choose from them! That is your task! This is your moment. You are the judge. Clap, stomp, and scream. Show who you love. And when you do, the smoke will rise as you choose the most villainized. Do you cheer for the spider waiting for the kill?
Well, I'm an original, my dears, not a criminal.
Cruella, definitive.
1, 2, 3, scream! Louder, ready, scream!
Or shout for the world's most famous crook.
I actually don't care what noise you make, I just want it to be loud!
Captain the deviant of evil. Maleficent, the mistress of all evil. The smoke in the mirror never lies. You have revealed the most villainized. Magic mirror on the wall, who's most misunderstood of all?
Someone, wake up!
Maleficent!
Gratifying day. Embrace your inner villain by me! Misunderstood in all of me at once, the way you did once upon a honey, my dears, you've made your choice, now don't forget what
They chose. Now off you go.
did I say I'd lead you?
Well, but aren't you done with all your questioning?
I never promised anything.
Why must I endure riffraff?
The villain always gets the last laugh.
What?
You've made your choice, don't forget. What you see is what's you get.
I've seen the show 3 times, and like I've seen every single ending now.
And for it have a tale to tell. Now gather your belongings, take them with you as you go. Move quickly, safely down the road, now out the back you go. But come again another day, it may turn out a different way.
Magic mirror on the wall, who's most misunderstood of all. I know you won't be assured, but now here's what you see.
What you'll get. All right, that was the Villains Ever After show. It's like Unfairly Ever After. Definitely a good show. Welcome in, Rachel Castro. Good to see you. Rachel's one of our West Coast mods that helps us out for the late nights. Big shout out to the West Coast mods, Rachel. Use restroom. Oh, I don't need to use the restroom now.
It's just because.
Big shout out to Rachel, Tiffany, and my other West Coast mods for helping me on the late night out in Disneyland. Everybody went to sleep. I couldn't do it either, but I was there, and I just was like, I'm here. I'm not going to be here for a while, so.
Thank you, West Coast mods. Yeah.
Tony hung with us for a while too.
I mean, I was trying to use that hour advantage, but
Yeah, I'm still kind of jet lagging, because like getting up at 8's like getting up at 5 a.m. for me right now.
And you were even there. You were there during like all week. You did like,
like
all
3
weekend
days in a row.
time, so.
And I didn't stream the whole time I was there, but I was there to open to close 3 days in a row. So now we need to check some ride wait times. I'm gonna go ahead and come over to the app, see what we got.
Five Tower. 40 Mickey Minnie. Let's see, attraction, entertainment. Let's see, when's the next aerial show?
I've not streamed that show before. I'm still a little.
It's hard to get a good seat in there.
Rise is on 120, Rock and Roll Coaster's on 80, Slinky's on 70. Toy Story Mania is back open.
15 for the next aerial show.
Can do that, or we can go ride Tower. It's 45. I think I want to ride Tower. I got to get the Tower in, and then maybe either Beauty and the Beast or Ariel after that. That might be all we do today, because I mean it's not getting any warmer today.
I gotta get back over to Melbourne.
Where you gotta?
About 5 o'clock, gotta get back over to Melbourne. So.
Okay. How are you getting back and forth? You got somebody helping you?
I rented a car.
Oh, you got a car.
Rented a car. My first time renting with Sixt, S-I-X-T, Sixt.
Oh, nice.
They were so nice. I just went up to the counter and said, "Hey, I need a car and everything." He said, "Oh yeah, I can get you the friends and family discount and everything." So, like, I didn't even have a reservation with them. Right? And I was just like, "Hey, I need to. Can you help me out here?" And
yeah, next time I go to California, I thought about renting a car and go to the Santa Monica Pier.
Oh, okay. We listed Uber.
That's what the Pixar Pier is modeled after.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh.
Andy, we don't have Winnie the Pooh here. Winnie the Pooh's in Magic Kingdom. And I'm pretty sure it's on like 50 minutes, or 30 minutes, as it always is. But we're gonna do Tower of Terror, maybe Beauty and the Beast, or Little Mermaid. I've never even seen the Little Mermaid show. It's kind of always a hot mess to get in there.
Did you try the beignet?
I had the like there's like a beignet buffalo kind of spicy sandwich.
Oh.
I had one of those.
Okay.
But I had beignets on the cruise ship.
Oh, that cruise, yes, it did have a beignet bar on there.
It was, so I think it was in the,
you had to pay for
the
that.
brunch, the C-Day brunches. It was like an upcharge, like $6 or something like that.
Yeah, I didn't do it.
So we're gonna do Tower of Terror. 45 is a little much, but it's actually a really good wait time for this day. Looks like they got both elevators up. You have 2 elevators going up, and then you go out of the elevator, and then you go to your drop tower, your drop shaft. So you're in it's a whole new ride. It's like 2 rides in one.
We went to...
And welcome back, Angie. Yeah, we cheered for Hook in the show, but Hook just wasn't the winner today. That was actually the first time I saw Maleficent win.
Yeah, I don't think she won. Because normally the cheering for Maleficent is a lot louder. From where I was sitting, it was Hook by a mark.
Yeah, Hook won. Hook had the loudest crowd today. Maleficent's my favorite. I just don't want to cheer for the one everybody cheers for. So I like Hook is all right. So why don't we... It's funny how we call people who act crazy Karen.
Oh, yeah.
And that came from Will and Grace. The neighbor's name was Karen.
Oh, that's right.
And she always complained. Yeah.
From. Oh, okay, from Will and Grace.
Will and Grace, the Karen lady, she was like bougie and always complained, and that was her character. But surprised we didn't call people Corellas like over the years. Cause she's kind of.
That one I never picked up. No. What's the train was for the 45 minutes for the wait, Tony there.
Yeah, Angie said that was awesome. The show was super cool. Andy says, thank you for another great show watch along. Yeah, I love the shows. Like, if you'll notice on my channel, like, entertainment and parades are kind of a high priority for me. And then rides still are too, but I gotta do a Magic Kingdom Starlight night sometime. I am gonna kind of like refocus the channel a little bit. We're still gonna do our Saturday lives, and then I'll figure out when some good events happen so we can go live for them. But our Saturdays are our usual weekly kind of thing we do. But I'm actually gonna put out a lot of vlogs on the channel. I stayed up to 2 a.m. When you edit video, do you create proxies to where it's like a lower resolution file?
Oh, no.
So on most computers, MP4, 4K, 60 MP4s are like, they're hard to edit. They gum up your computer and make it freeze.
Oh, okay.
Or you can go and Adobe Premiere, I'm sure you can do it in another one. You highlight all the videos in your little project panel, and you right click and you say create proxies. And it burns little small videos for you, and smaller versions.
Okay.
So it makes it work on your computer better. And you edit those versions, and then you can switch back and forth from the real and the fake ones. And it helps you edit better. Well,
because scrubbing through and clipping and doing all that part.
Well, my computer was saying that it was running at 0.2 gigahertz. and my processors run at 4. And I found out, I thought it was a power issue, but it turns out it was a heating issue. So I had to pull off all my external monitors, and then I figured it out. And now I have an application that takes my turbo, brings it down just a little bit so it won't overheat.
Oh.
So I've got to get a cooling pad, and I got to put more glue on my processor. Like, got to redo the heat sink. But it only is an issue when I'm exporting video, because you're using the most computer resource you ever use when you're pushing that video.
For sure.
Andy says 23 there. So Blake just pulled up and it was 57, 56. The wind is kind of the worst part about today. I was thinking about Florida. We have wind and humidity, so you guys are making fun of us when it's 50 degrees and you guys have like 20 degrees. But and it's also the radical change, because we 40 and 50s is our usual like winter nights, and it's not always that cold. It's just that cold a few times the season. Like in the next 2 weeks, it'll be spring in Florida. I think this is the end of our cold snap. Our final cold snap.
We're going over to Andy's afterwards for hot chocolate. Andy says everybody's can welcome for some hot chocolate and whip.
Hot chocolate, hot cocoa party at Andy's. Yeah, for the people who don't know much about Hollywood Studios here at Disney World, it's a replica of what 1920s, 1930s Hollywood. You've got Hollywood Boulevard and Sunset. And then it's it was an old backlot studio kind of place, but they turned it into more rides, and then we used to have Muppets. We used to have all kinds of things here, but they've changed it a little bit. It's less of a studio park and more of like, I mean, it kind of gives off the front part of DCA, like the front part, it gives off those vibes. Very like California feel. We don't have any trolley car or nothing like that, but
if I remember coming here first time and like, can I have like local beer or something? And they're like, you mean like for California? Because it is kind of like a California homage to California, somewhat.
Yeah, even the Tower, Hollywood Tower Hotel.
Yeah. Like Sunset, all this is like.
This park definitely, to me, it gives off DCA vibes, but it's a replica of Hollywood. It's actually nicer and probably more fulfilling to come here than Hollywood, because Hollywood just needs a makeover. It needs to be taken care of.
The DCA?
No, like the real Hollywood.
Oh yeah, this is more. If you're looking for that old school feel, yeah. Especially like when you come into the park, the 5 and dime and all that. Yeah. I don't know why they got. So there was no trolley in DCA. Did they get rid of that?
They got rid of it. Yeah, they only have the replica one up in the front. I'm sad about that, because that's what I was looking forward to that.
Oh, you can actually ride it.
Yeah, it goes down. It used to go down like the park, the main street. The track's still there, and I'm sure they can still run it, but it's not a service they offer anymore. Those little low capacity things like that create a lot of costs for them. They try to.
Mall has all the
I didn't get a chance to ride the monorail. I mean, it's just from downtown Disney to Tomorrowland, so.
Yeah. And then get to the back entrance kind of situation there, or exit. You didn't exit out that. You could leave that way.
Yeah. Or you could do downtown Disney and just stay on the monorail and do the both stops. But you gotta have a ticket to get off. Andy says he's in Illinois. Lyle says it's 32 degrees in North Carolina. North Carolina! So I'm really fascinated. Of course, I love cruise ships, but I'm really fascinated about the Titanic and not just the Titanic, but the ocean liner era. So on the plane, I was watching a lot of Titanic stuff, and then we were parked right beside the Queen Mary.
Yeah, I don't know about the Queen Mary. What's that all about?
So it was fought in World War II, but it's a passenger liner. It went from Southampton to New York, just same as a Titanic, and it was also owned by RMS, white or label or
same company.
And then Carnival Cruise Line owns the company who owned all that. But it's a little Carnival, and they took the boiler room and like all the engine parts out, and it's a hotel, an event space, and a museum, the Queen Mary. So it's just an old classic ocean liner. The USS United States was the fastest ocean liner ever to exist, and it's being buried like off the Florida coast. It's in Florida now.
It's going to be buried.
Well, they're going to sink it. They're going to sink it.
Oh, okay.
And these ocean liners that traveled between Southampton and New York weren't cruise ships. Now, there were some luxury aspects of it. But that was how people got from point A to point B.
It's smaller than the cruise ship these days, right? It's half the size.
The smallest cruise ship in the world right now is bigger than the Titanic was. And Titanic sunk at 20. It was going 21 knots. And most ships' cruising speed is about 22 knots. And they can get up to like 24, 26 knots if they need to.
Yeah, I did not know that about the pilot boat you were staying, that actually the guy gets off the other boat and gets onto the cruise ship.
Yeah, he's on the cruise ship when he leaves port. But there's a boat that comes and like attaches to the side of the boat. And he comes down off a little rope and comes down off the side and gets back in that boat and goes back to port.
I did not know that.
If you ever watch cruise ships leave port, like at Port Canaveral, they do it at like 3:30 every single day. The first ship usually leaves at 3:30. It's usually like 3:30 to 5 or 6. You'll see that boat, and you can see where you see the little side door where they come, there's crews sitting there in the side door. The door is open as the boat's leaving, and they're just all set up waiting to drop off the guy. And guys, if you have not followed me on Instagram, this is the #1 way to see when I'm streaming or get in touch with me or anything. So be sure to go into the description of the video and follow me on Instagram. I'm going to start posting more stuff there and try to build up our followers and our content a little bit. It's the #1 way to follow me outside of YouTube.
Because I feel like it's underrated. I feel like people don't appreciate that. And I love that. Oh, I know.
Yeah, I mean, we're moving pretty good. We haven't went down there yet.
I mean, yeah, we're really close to even getting inside, so that would be nice.
I like the original Toy Story. Everything else, the other ones, I'm not.
So you got next weekend. We'll go Universal next weekend?
Yeah, I'm doing Universal. Pete's doing a big stream at Walt Disney World next week to do his fundraiser.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna drop his link.
Raising a cause for the military, the veterans, right?
Yeah, he does a fundraiser 2 or 3 times a year, and he raised $15,000 last year for them.
What's served for a cause?
And I think it's some kind of a marine. If anybody knows Pete's, thank you. Andy follows me on Instagram. If anybody knows Pete's charity, we're gonna put that up next week because we're doing the opening day for Mardi Gras over at Universal Orlando. It's gonna be super cool to be over there. I love going over there. I mean, I don't go over there as much, but I started going over there more because a lot of people say we don't get a lot of viewers at certain theme parks, and that's not the case for me. I get a good amount of viewers. I should know it. I'm his web developer.
Yeah, what parades? They're going to have the Mardi Gras parade. That's why you're going, right?
Yeah.
The Mardi Gras parade?
The Mardi Gras celebration, the parade. It starts at 7. We're going to do 7, and then we're going to park hop the islands to see the castle show for Harry Potter at Hogwarts. And I always have the best time over there in the Jurassic Park area at Islands of Adventure. And I just always like ending the stream at Islands. But what I need to do is when we're streaming there, when there's less events, is I need to hop from Islands to Universal because they do some kind of show, like some kind of fireworks show or drone show or something. So my big goal was to like ride a bunch of rides here and Disneyland so I can compare them and kind of feel like, and I was like, I got to come back and ride Tower.
Yeah, compare it to Mission Breakout.
I love Mission Breakout. It was a good ride, but I cannot connect that it used to be Tower of Terror because of the nature of the ride system.
Yeah, I can't see it fitting there or being like Hollywood. Yeah,
Because you
like
get in there thing, you go up, you do your thing, you keep going up and down, and then it's over. On this one, you go up, you hear the story of the ride, you finally go up to your spot, and then you go across, and you enter a new elevator, and then you start dropping. And oh yeah, I want to tell everybody, Magic Adventures is in the chat. Rod's gonna drop the link. Everybody check out Magic Adventures. They do a couple live streams at Walt Disney World. Be sure to check them out and follow them. Thanks for coming in, Jen and Mike. Andy says, hey Tony, I got my Disney Funko Pop in the mail today. It's Dumbo holding a flag, a D on it, so I'm getting a Steamboat Willie Funko Pop. So there needs to be a Tower of Terror Funko Pop.
Oh, I think Tony has that.
Is there?
I think he's right.
I guess that would be cool.
Yeah, it was a Funko Pop tower.
So we were trying to find the Figment inside of Mission Breakout, and it's way up there, and you can't really see it, but we saw the cube that it's in.
Okay.
It's like a Figment cube. It's the only instance of Figment that I know of at Disneyland.
Outside of Epcot.
Live for a Cause, the Pete McDevitt show. Still don't know the charity organization, but we're gonna figure that out. I'm always for helping people for causes they believe in. We drop kids. We
give kids the world.
Give kids the world. I always say kids save the world.
It's a Simplify America's Fund.
Simplify America Fund, yeah. It just goes to help fallen soldiers and their families and whatever causes that they deem important. We're going to be dropping the link all day Saturday for Pete. And he's going to have some friends with him. Many friends around the community are going to be streaming with him on his channel. Save the clock tower. Andy says, Sierra, they do have a clock tower Funko, also a Back to the Future clock tower. I gotta get the back. I don't really do the Funko, but like, Back to the Future and E.T. are my favorite like movies growing up. Really anything Spielberg.
I have a Chewy one. I may have like one or two Funko Pops,
Yeah, I got my Starlight pin. I got my 70th anniversary pin from Disney Orient. I'm not trading that pin for anything. But I would like to go over to Epcot to see what people, see if people value it.
I'll get it out. You guys want to see my pen? A few weeks ago, I was trying to meet up with Tony. But Tony was listening. I got that one.
Check that out, Tony.
Well,
25 years, Little Mermaid.
Yeah, and I've got
Oh, I love Lumiere.
That's not a trade.
Or Cogsworth, not Lumiere.
Yeah.
I have Lumiere and Cogsworth on in my studio.
Yes, because studio.
Tony Tower says yes, they do have a Funko, which I now have. Such an adorable model.
Doing like a cruise, something about your cruise, and like I went on the cruise, and like Jason's going on a cruise, and I think
Jason Cruz went on a cruise. Lawrence went on a cruise, and then
kind of like have a.
And then Ear to Ear is out at Disneyland right now.
Are you going to go on the monorail report?
I was talking to Lawrence, and we haven't fully discussed when or what we want to talk about, but we briefly chatted about it. I'm slowly trying to connect with everybody back here in Florida, but I'm still kind of jet lagging, so I'm slowly in the transition there. Tomorrow's my last day off before I got to go to work, and yeah, I love Michael J. Fox. Like he had some other movies, especially Family Ties. They had to shoot Back to the Future at night because of his contract on Family Ties. And so he was like super tired in the movie and like forgetting his lines and you know. But it turned out to be like a huge hit.
Yeah, when they did the fan night at Universal in Hollywood, they played the dog was there and all that. That was the Einstein's the dog's name.
Yeah, and then Michael J. Fox is also in Zootopia 2, I think. I forget which voice it is, but it's his first time back in 6 years.
Yeah, if I go to Animal Kingdom tomorrow, I'm going to try to stream it. Zootopia show.
I streamed it. Data is kind of hard, so when you're waiting to go in, the data is really bad. But when you get into the theater, it gets better. AT&T is probably your best bet.
Yeah.
We're gonna drop and.
And did you try a churro?
I did have a churro offline.
Oh, okay. I'm like, did you know
I just had
couldn't find the churro trees.
We had one right there in Frontierland, right at the edge of New Orleans Square.
Okay.
And my knowing about Florida and about California, Florida water's terrible, and California water is good, and that's the whole difference in the churros. And I'm not going to say that we have bad churros, because we don't. But Magic Kingdom is the popcorn capital. There's popcorn at Disneyland, and it's good. And then I had the corn dog at this little red wagon corn dog.
Oh, yeah.
A little food truck. Because there's no Casey's Corner. Now, you can get hot dogs over there at Refreshment Corner or something like that.
So, yes, that's the corn dog nuggets, yeah.
Tony, I actually think both shafts are working today because all the lines are crazy. So if Tower of Terror is on 45 minutes, that means that both shafts are working because there'd be no way they would have this ride capacity otherwise. Slinky Dog's rocking today. Slinky Dog is not the longest line in the park. It's been like 60 minutes all day. I don't think Disney even knew they were going to have, well, I mean, they know what their hotel capacity is and what their park reservation capacity is, but they can never anticipate the locals, if the locals are going to come out.
See, I want to get the chest mount like you got to do the Toy Story Mania.
That's what I want to do, is go do that and then go do Rock and Roller Coaster back to back. I guess we're not, I don't know that I'll be back at this park before it closes. We'll try. Dinosaur over Animal Kingdom closes. A lot of people have been saying goodbye to it this weekend. Murray's Adventures, not Murray, or Murphy's Adventures. Not Murray's, but Murphy's Adventures. They're there today.
Oh yes, Murphy's, right, yeah.
Super nice people.
Yeah, I think I ran into him at Epcot.
And that just reminds me, guys, if you are not going to the dsn.disneystreams.com website or the Disney Streamer Network, you're missing out. You can see this channel and many other channels, all the way from Disneyland, all the way to Disneyland Paris. So, there's almost always something going on up there. And then you get to support local live streamers who, you know, some of us are well established and some of us are just trying to get started. So there's a whole variety of channels and you can watch us all at once. I advise you to go over there and check out dsn.disneystreams.com. I just want to thank David and Lawrence, Park Bros, for putting this together for us and coordinating everything that we do. I have so many ideas for my chatbot, but I just don't have time. I'm going to get all these videos edited for the cruise. I'm going to start focusing more on cruising and vacation planning style content, and I have another channel. It's a content creator support channel. It's called CMR Create. I know I've done a couple live streams and uploaded one video, but I'm gonna really try to do a weekly upload on that channel because I really am really super interested in getting this channel off the ground. Just 2? I'm not sure if David is in the chat right now, but he was earlier. And again, if you are not following Art by Nemad on Instagram, you are missing out. Always, always a great artist. I enjoy him hanging out here with us and all the art that he makes. Big Ben Theory, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, Benny. Good to see you. Since I recently rode Mission Breakout at Disney's California Adventure, we got to come over here to Disney's Hollywood Studios and ride the OG. Thanks.
All the way in, filling all the available spaces, all the way down, all the available spaces, all the way down.
Also, if you want to book a trip to Disney, Universal Cruising, you got to hit up my friend Nick Jenkins with Ear to Their Travel. The links are in the description and all over the chat. If you click on the link, it's going to take you to a travel request form where you can give Nick some information and you can help plan your magical vacation.
Michael J. Fox is Michael the Fox.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Cute, yeah.
In just a few moments, the library doors and services will be open. Please stand and your doors will open.
Hello, Tiffany. Welcome in. Good to see you. So we're just getting ready to board Tower of Terror. We're in the pre-show, actually.
You unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of sight. A dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You just crossed over into the Twilight Zone. Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. On an evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story in the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
The lights are out. That's there.
Very similar makeup pre-show to Mission Breakout, except for it's not scary. It's like high energy. There's a crisis happening and you gotta go help fix it. Alright, so bring the low right.
Right. Tony says he goes right. So yeah, tell me more about the Mission Breakout.
So
You go in.
you go in the line, then you go in the room, and like in the main room, there's all this stuff going on, and then you go in a little room like that. You hear the crisis of what's going on.
Is it Rocket talking?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rocket's in there talking. And then you go through the line like this, you board the towers, and you just go up and down. You don't go to the other elevator.
The ride vehicle then moves across the room, gets into the elevator, right?
This one, but not that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this.
Are there videos online of when it was Tower of Terror?
No, it never. It
never was.
If you watch behind the attraction for Tower of Terror, it'll show you. This ride is not quite as efficient and high volume as they wanted it to be, because they got 2 shafts that turn into 4 up there. So they're like, if we leave the ride in the elevator, then we have more space to make more elevators. We can go right today. I normally don't make right turns, but left is always the best way, but left doesn't look so good right now. I do ask you guys, don't share your personal social media accounts in the chat, just for safety reasons. Yeah, we just don't allow anybody to share their personal information in our chat. If you guys want to find each other on social media and do that, that's fine. But it's just for safety and reasons too. It's all good. I just want to make sure everybody's safe and comfortable, and it's not super safe to just throw your names out there in the chat.
was real nice. I come up one day and they're like 111, and I got to cut through that special area over there. They're like, wait.
Yeah, there's all kinds of hidden single rider lines.
Yeah, totally.
Soren's like that too.
Or do you want to try the single rider line? If it's, I heard Lawrence was talking about it over in Space Mountain, Magic Kingdom. If you're over there next time, that they're testing out single rider for Space Mountain.
I will check it out. I did do single rider at Disneyland.
For the Space Mountain there? See, they got it there, so maybe they try to bring in some magic.
That's cool. I'm not 100% sure how our single rider line, but there's 3 per like train or whatever, so it makes sense because 2 people.
Way better because it's how many in Space Mountain in Disneyland? Is it 2, 2, and 2?
It's a 2, yeah.
It's a 6-person car.
Yeah.
So that's difficult for a single.
But with ours, it's 1, 1, and 1.
Yeah.
But you got 2 people sitting behind each other, unless they got third person.
Sure, why not?
And then 2 people want to ride on the same train. It doesn't make sense unless you've ridden it and you see how it works.
212. You guys are going down to row 2 for me. 2. You guys are going down to row 4 for me. Coming out party. 2, row 4 for me down there.
Good evening and welcome to the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Soon you will be boarding this service elevator, and it shall take you to your room. I do have some information I must provide before your elevator decides to drop in. First thing is I'm going to call you in 1 row at a time. I'll start with row 6 and work my way down until we reach row number 1. Next, those carry-on items, when they're small, hang on to them. But we got larger items, especially on your bags. Please take them off. Lay them by your feet. Secure any loose belongings you would like to keep. Your seatbelts, pull out from the left, buckle to your right. Again, your seatbelts pull left to right only. Make sure that seatbelt's on your body, please. No bags, no straps, nothing in between you and your seatbelt.
To our valued guests, for your safety once on board, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened.
I'm not sure the time, but it was quick.
Feet and legs inside the elevator at all times, and do take special care to supervise your
We went to the 2:30 show.
Estimados huéspedes.
2:30 show was 3. Probably.
3:30. Imaginar sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del elevador en todo momento. Y por favor, cuide sus
Row 6, top row the left. Row 5, top row the right now. Row 4, you're next. 4 middle seats on the left. Followed by row 3. Behind them, the other 3 middle seats on the right.
I usually like to do the back row.
You have the first 4 seats on the left side.
But
seatbelts again, go left to right only. Large items land by your feet. Again, no bags, no straps, nothing in between you and your seatbelts. So all your loose belongings.
I always put my seatbelt all the way out so it's easy to snap it in.
Come check seatbelts out, starting with the last row. Did you see the yellow strap on the right hand side?
Tighten my seatbelt up really good.
Shake it. Shake the yellow strap, please. Good, good, good. Good, good. Middle row, shake yellow strap. Good, 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 good. Shake the yellow strap once you guys are buckled in. Thank you. You're good there. Yellow strap. Perfect. First row, your turn. Grab that yellow strap and shake it. Beautiful. This side, shake yellow strap. All right, everybody. Hands in the air. Hold them high. Even the little ones right there. Hands in the air, bud. Hands in the air. Hands. Oh, yes. Hands up. Yeah, you're not prepared.
Here goes, guys.
I do hope you enjoy your stay. Feel free to scream.
You are the passengers in a most uncommon elevator about to ascend to the very own Twilight Zone. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator and had a nightmare. That door is opening once again, and this time, it's opening for you. You are about to discover what lies beyond the 5th dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of imagination, in the Tower of Terror.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
There we go, Tony.
Oh my god!
A warm welcome back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning. Something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel on the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight
That was super fun.
Oh my God, right?
It got really cold when we got in the elevator.
Added the earrings.
Acabei de tomar chá.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Sabia que a gente
That cold just added to the ride. It's so funny. You know it's all about to go down when it gets cold. Yeah, that was a blast. All right.
Because they'd already said that in the invitation. Let's see, where are we? Yeah, right? Oh, I want to know if I'm looking.
Oh yeah, you were looking that way, and I had my camera in my face.
That video part, let's see.
Gets a little spotty with service here, but I think we're good. I've had almost no lag today.
How was it, Tony?
Tony, I hope you enjoyed that. We did this just for you. We don't ride this ride too often or go to this park often on the channel just because the logistics of Hollywood Studios, it's a fun park, but it just, the capacities get really high. The ride capacities get really high, and then like there's a limited amount of things to do here. So I think it's getting cold, and I think that we've done our 4 hours. So give you guys one more chance to knock out those super chats if we're gonna do it today. If not, then we'll see you next Saturday.
For Mardi Gras.
The wind is picking up, it's cold. I think it's time to probably sign off. I'll probably get some hot chocolate or something before I leave.
Yeah.
But it is
65 minutes now, so we did good.
Yeah, the tower's on 65 minutes.
Bye, tower. Bye, tower. Tony loves you.
There we go, got the picture. This app, have you ever done that snapshot on this app?
Oh, yeah.
It's great.
Tony, wait, how many videos? So are you able to record and stream?
So there's many ways to do it. I can
just record through here.
Yeah, I can record right there.
Oh, okay.
And then I can record it here.
Oh, yeah.
And then I can record at home.
All right.
At home's the least logical option because lags will lag. But locally here, you're gonna get.
You're recording here, but can you record in 4K here? Versus here, when you record.
I'd have to find out.
Oh, okay.
All right. Yeah. Thank you, Andy, for coming out. Good to see you. I really enjoyed you coming. Tiffany, good to see you. Tony, that last ride was for you. But I think let me get everything set up here.
I might go for a tuck off tomorrow. That's good.
But thank you for joining me today at Disney's Hollywood Studios, and thank Blake for coming to be a guest on the stream here. And it's so good to see everybody. And we're going to be live around 2 p.m. next Saturday at Universal Orlando. We're going to park hop. We're going to do the parade, the Mardi Gras parade. It's going to be so awesome. So be sure to boop the like button, subscribe to the channel if you are new, and to infinity and beyond. And I'll see you real soon.